Wait, I just realized. Oh, I just realized I used the wrong intro. Whoopsies. Whoopsie poopsies. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, give me 1 second. Also, I need to update the picture. Sorry, so. Warning. That is the new one. Today's theme is cross. Let's see. There you go. Okay, I'm currently making something to eat. So I will be right back. I can't believe I used the wrong intro. That's funny. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Had to get some food. I haven't eaten all day. So I had to prioritize that. Make something real quick. Though otherwise, hello readers. Welcome to the VODs channel, where all realities archived in our server's library emerge from the pages and become living reality. I'm your host for today, Hikaru, and we're just gonna be writing for October week 2 of Oktoberfest. This week's theme is, I believe, oh my god, vampires and wolves. So I had to write something with vampires and wolves in it. So I'm sorry. Add for 5 minutes. That's not how that works. Okay. I'm sorry. It wasn't ads. If you were in ads for 5 minutes, I should change that. But if you were in BRB jail, that sounds more likely. Okay. So make a new chapter. I name it Vampires Wolves. Yeah, that might also sound like the case, honestly. Uh he'll be available after 4:30. But he'll keep in touch. We'll keep you posted. Không giòn mà. Nghĩ khoai tây ướt á. Yeah, nó ướt. Kiểu mà ướt á. Ngon mà. Cue the soundboard. Oh god. The soundboard isn't on. That's why.
The Prince of Garbage.
Can it?
And it's
Very
still
nice
broken.
box for my trinkets. Another box for my trinkets. What's going on? It's trinkets.
There's a lot going on. I thought I fixed that. Apparently I didn't. I think I think for now I know it's this one specifically, because the other one is fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna mm, I'm gonna disable this one for now. Okay. Well, yeah, yeah. Have you guys eaten yet? Uh-oh. To do another seance, or you gotta leave the grotto? Ooh, you made yourself a burger? Sounds nummy. Yeah, perilla soup with sujibi, which is like hand-pulled little dough thingies. Ah, that sounds really yummy. I would like to try. I would like to try. Oh, wow. That let me do this real quick. There you go. That was flashbang. Then I move the chat to the right, and I'm gonna move myself to the other side. To my side, to my corner. There you go. I can't get it no more. When I see the tears coming out your eyes, I hope it's me, therefore. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna add a little extra thing. Where is Steam? You're a listener, and I hope I Pokemon took away you. I've been fucking life and I can't get it back no more. I have Bungle Cat. Yes, time to let the creative juice flow. And I have Bongo Cat to accompany us. I'm gonna put it to 150. You're delirious. It is week. I forgot what week it was. 5 to 11. 05/11. It's Bongo Cat. My cheese didn't melt. Wait. No, I'm sad. Hold on. My cheese didn't melt. It's easy and quick, okay? Um, let's see. I'm gonna move this slightly down. And I'm gonna move Bongo Cat down. My cheese is not melted. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I am back with my melted cheese sandwich. Ugh, we're in ads already. I'm glad nothing happened. My cheese melted. I am happy. Welcome back from watering, Chrono and Lucien. Okay. So while I was away grabbing food, I was brainstorming. Um, and I don't know how unhinged. Make sure to head pat the wolf as soon as he drink as well. I should probably do that as well. Um, it's not stupid. Oh, it's not you. Oh, it's Hoinky Sprinky. Um, no, you can't. You can't hydrate him anymore. You can't hydrate him anymore. I'm sad. Lucien, I can't hydrate him anymore. Oh, and Riku is playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories still. Where's Chrono? Chrono. There it is. There he is. There's the demon. Oh yeah, this is like a peak stuff.
That actually makes me question, can I swing back? Oh, maybe I can't. I got crushed the moment I went in here. Enjoy your lurk, cutie. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I mean, thanks for hanging out, young.
Anyways, I gave Lucien head pats. I think that's all that matters right now. Lucien got head pats. I couldn't give Chrono hydrate, but Tiske. Hmm. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do wolves. I forgot his name. Oh my god. My brainstorming sesh, yes. I have an idea. I know who I want to, right? but I forgot his name. No, it is not Lucian. Unfortunately. As much shenanigans and low-key torture describe, maybe I can help. Um, it's one of my kids. I don't know if you can describe you can help me with that. mm. Oh my god. Mm, that's his name. What? Why are we screaming, sir? What's happening? Sometimes I get them mixed up when I say them out loud, and then sometimes I just straight up can't remember names. Names are hard. I remember faces. Faces are easier for me to remember than names. Well, what? Faces are easier to remember than I can remember names. Um so I know who I want to I know who I want to interact with each other in the settings. I just don't know what's happening. A vague idea. They're going on a date. Dato? mm-hmm. They're going on a date. Yeah, they're going on a date. They're going on a cute little excursion. Um mm, I'm so particularly interested. Really wasn't interested. Usually wasn't interested in usual couples rituals. If anything, I found them about the pointless and a waste of time. Went over to Riku for a sec. He was talking about our Lark scene. So guess he met her now. Noel's not interested in rituals. There's nothing he wants from that store. Wait, there's a store called Rituals? That's funny. It's like how there's a store called Soup, but it sells clothes. Oh, so like Bath and Body Works. That's really weird. Is it gothic themed though? Why is it called Rituals? So it's gothic themed. It's pretty pastor girly theme. What? Wait, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I can't deny that. I can't deny that. You watch Truffle pass by. He glanced over to the shorter man beside him. Um, the simplest before everything. Watching his simplest form as he drew on a smile. The crowd was something. Following them, his companions. Oh, his gaze. Then his attention immediately captured by a brief glimpse of a couple holding hands and whispering sweet nothings to each other. Right in hand. Whispering sweet nothings to each other, crepe in hand. They took turns taking bites out of their shared treat. Part of Ona wondered. Was he watched a couple of another couple holding hands, whispering. Fingers entwined and which fingers entwined as they whispered sweet nothings to each other, cape in hand as they took turns. A woman's hand as they took turns taking bites out of their shared treat. Orphan wondered. No. Anyone could find Moya. Moya. That's so me. I'm just writing a fanfic of our boys. At this point, I think I might have to change that because it's not nice. You're gonna give me a heart attack. And if I have a heart attack, I'm gonna die. And I can't stream if I'm dead. It's there for Kuro, but I'm also getting hit in the crossfire. It needs to be reformed. I don't appreciate this. Kinds of testing. This girl, and it's great. I don't appreciate being hit in the crossfire. This snowball fight, I was not involved in, and I was never going to involve myself in, but I'm still getting hit by by fire. Another. This is good. Could sustain for some in the midst. The frigid, the midst of the frigid, November air. I've often wondered how anyone could find those kind of gestures amusing, endearing. Imagining. Not being not physically intimate with someone with another individual. With a heavy lefty and intense rhyming feeling. Uh, though he supposed the warmth of another's presence could sustain them for some time in the midst of the so frigid November air. Just imagine. Much physical Intimacy. Just imagining that. Just imagining. No. Being not physically intimate with another individual left an intense Grammy feeling on his chest, though he's supposed to. The warmth of another's presence could sustain them for some time in the midst of. They to lack substantial. Actually, I need to double check. Find substantial. Substantial. Were they to lack substantial. Substantial forms of shelter against the winters. Winter storms. Substantial forms of protection against. There you go. That makes sense. That makes more sense. Something his tail. Something else the floor. No. Nothing on his feet. Arms. Fence. For his. It's in the back of his head. Him to a deeper trail of rock. If he found these types of things a bit of a nuisance. Don't pause. His camera. How to describe green eyes. I have to look at a picture of him again. I know he has green eyes, just don't remember what shade it was. And it's not here. I have to look on my phone. Oh, wait, I don't think I saved it. I saved it as a drawing. That's what I did. Okay, open. Yes, I saved it as a drawing. Um, okay. Okay, don't save. I got it. Okay. Which one is into companion? Companion. Wait a minute, keep watching. Sit down and look and look ya. Oh, I got you. Mm. Constant. Mm, that, that he was- No. No, and realize it then no at the showroom and until Moya! Moya! Come hither! No, I'm not gonna cry. Come hither! I don't even know if this is still accurate to today. I cannot catch my breath, not even for a second. I don't even know if this is accurate anymore. So celebrate all the way. Noticed. Familiar. What is familiar hair? Moya! I can't remember if it was red or not. He is his eyes. Inquisitive. Decorative. Um Extension morphed into that of a mischievous one. Mm, how do I make how do I make him sound as insane as he is? Gold with red rims, thank you. Gold. Um. Okay. Red. Mm, no. Is there one that you can replace it with? Because I know you have a lot. He watched a couple pass by. He glanced over to show the man beside him, watching his dimples form. So he drew on a smile, watching the crowd closely for something. No rolled his eyes, following his companion's gaze. On the message of Jers. Honestly, though, that's a nice color combination. It's a shame that one of them broke, though. The orange one broke? No. I mean, it's still a good color combination. I'm still upset for you. Mm-mm. Oh. Well, even if it's broken, that just means that you used it well. The taller man instinctively drew his lips back into grimness. Oh no, he's dreaming of grass. There's a TV. There's a frowny face. I don't know what that. I don't know what the third one is. There's wine in a file folder. He's dreaming of cross. Oh my goodness. Mm. Office worker cross is funny though. Cross. To us. Goodness as well. Mm. Putting away one smaller and then sound in a small. Patch. His hand. His eardrums back against his head. Ambulance. With me. Lifted. Please it came to was by more silent wondering. Um Fourthly. Third. Months. Paid it. No. Paid him no mind. And I come back and read this, and now I'm confused as. Elliot dreamed of Cross, apparently. Moya, did you eat anything yet? Mm. Annoyed. Click of his tongue. No. Click of his tongue. One settling up. What's another word for awkward? Stiff. Stiffly. Hooked. Stiffly. Is the hem of his pocket. An annoyed click of his tongue. No. Uncomfortable. Mm. Oh, he's fine. Inelegant. Ah. To rates. Oh, I should download the game and make sure it's actually... Yes! Yes, you should do that. Test runs are great. Makes everything run smooth. Hmm. Hesitated. Hey! You said... Hold on. Um, you said either RE6 or RE5 is fine. If you have RE5 on PC. Hmm. Okay, we can do RE6. Actually, let me double check something. Because we do have Revelation 1 and 2. I just need to make sure that... Uh, oh! Oh! Okay. We have some options. Because Revelation 2 Revelation 2. Revelation 2 is remote play. Only Revelation 2 is remote play. I don't understand why Revelation 1 isn't. But Revelation 2 is remote play. So, if you want to play something new, Revelation 2 is on the table. Because we can do remote play. I'm not sure how well it's gonna be. But we can do that. So, in technicality, we have Revelation 2, 6, and 5. At least that's the option. Let me see if 5 is also remote play. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Okay, so Revelation 1 is online co-op. And unfortunately, there's no remote play. But Revelation 2 is remote play. So you guys can test run that when I suppose when it's about to be those days. Okay. Alrighty. His attention immediately captured by a brief glimpse of another couple. Fingers entwined as they whispered sweet nothings to each other. A grip in the woman's hand, free hand as they took an Before again. And chased. Part of him wondered how anyone could find those kinds of gestures endearing. Just imagining being that physically intimate with another individual left an intense Grammy feeling in his chest. In his chest. Though he supposed the warmth of another's presence could sustain them for some time in the midst of the frigid November air, where they still lacked essential forms of protection against the cruel winter storms. Winter nights. Sweeping his tail against the floor, Noel shifted on his feet, arms crossed over his chest. So a voice in the back of his head lulled him into a deeper trail of thought. Even if he found these types of things a bit of a nuisance, Noel paused, shifting his gaze back to his white-haired companion. Yes, so much confidence. Notice by uh the slight what's another word for annoyed? Let's ask Mr. Google. Annoyed synonym. Irritated. Irritated. Ivory brown. What if he likes it? What if he likes it? What if he likes it? And third. Frederick. His he despite his reputations his reputations as and still some his some hearing qualities. His reputation as Pandora and despite his record of uh um despite his record of how do I describe this? Uh in some aspects. Despite his record of his records of oh my god. Potential record of mass murder. I've been cruising. Body count. Amongst other things. Cycle. And a potential record of mm, this sentence isn't good. Despite his ambiguous. Sure. Of one of Hal's spawn. Still held some. Also held some human qualities in some aspects. What he could do. Pandora wasn't particularly interested in human affairs, though was quite enamored by their man. Creations if they quite enamored by man-made creations if they were deemed cute to cute, let's put it in quotations, cute enough to earn his mm, favor. Okay. From what he could deduce, Pandora wasn't particularly interested in human affairs, though was quite enamored by man-made creations if they were deemed enough to earn his favor. This is concept. Despite its ambiguous nature as one of Hellspawn. No, Magic, despite his ambiguous nature as one of Hellspawn, also held some human qualities in some aspects. From what he could deduce, Pandora wasn't particularly interested in human affairs, though was quite enamored by man-made creations if they were deemed cute enough to earn his favor. Concept alone still boggles Will's mind this day, especially when Frederick stated multiple times that that concept alone. That concept alone still boggles Noah's mind till this day, especially when Frederick has stated multiple times that was became a subject placed under that category, being going so far as to give him a become a subject placed under that category, even going so far as to give him as far as give him a awful synonym. Dreadful. Even going so far as to give him a what does to boot mean? Boots. Purpose. Go so far as to give him a dreadful nickname on purpose. To No hadn't realized he'd been staring at the shorter man until he noticed her staring right back, his cold, red-rimmed eyes. Irises? Wide yet inquisitive. Before his usual decorative expression morphed into that of a mischievous grin. What's the matter, puppy? Puppy? Teleman instinctively drew his lips back into a slight grimace, and his brow knitted as much as his facial muscle could muster. Turning away once more, Noel exhaled in a huff, with ears drawn back against his head. With his ears thrown back against his head, his annoyance left as quickly as it came before it was replaced by more silent pondering. You, he began somewhat awkwardly. I will name you now. He heard the shorter man pout, but he paid him no mind, not when he felt that strange and familiar feeling settle in the pit of his stomach. With an annoyed click of his tongue, Noel allowed his arm to drop down to his side, one hook stiffly on the hem of his pocket while he tried to settle in a comfortable position, to no avail. But to no avail. And the like the dirty tonight. Goodbye. Ooh, I feel morning, night back down. All I need can just see yes and me. Without a feeling, they just in my girls. Say, see, there's no better feeling in the whole wide world tonight. Nothing that is on the line. Come and take a ride with me. And a credit card and some good company. Eh, ooh, like the morning, the motion. Mm. Like the morning, it's like magic. Need a feeling it is in the macros. Energy that you know to set you free. No better feeling in the whole wide world tonight. Unless it is wrong or right. Nothing's gonna love my life. I'm feeling gonna 59. Don't you know it all in line? Even though so far as to give him a dreadful nickname on purpose to further grind his gears. Yeah, he's somehow more human. Other um, yeah, he's somehow more human than any other he's ever misfortune, childish, childish, as tragic may be. No one realized he'd been staring at the shorter man until he noticed him staring right back at him. His cold, red-rimmed irises wide yet inquisitive, for his usual decorative expression morphed into that of a mischievous grin. "What's the matter, puppy?" The taller man instinctively drew his lips back into a slight grimace, and his brows knitted as much as his facial muscles could muster. Turning away once more, Noel exhaled in a small huff. With his ears drawn back against his head, his annoyance left as quickly as it came before it was replaced by a more silent pondering. He began somewhat awkwardly. "I have a name, you know." He heard the shorter pout in mock offense, but he paid him no mind, not when he felt that strange, unfamiliar feeling. That sickness he quite a quite diagnose, but he knew first, for certain that his But I knew for certain that his unwanted, unwanted define straggler. Person in a group who becomes separated. Okay, so I want the opposite of that. Is unwanted. Traveling. Another word for companion. Not the movie. Synonym. Colleague. This unwanted colleague. Source of his problem. The annoyed click of his tongue, Noel allowed his arms to drop down to his sides. One hooks. Safely on the hem of his pocket when he tried to settle in a comfortable position, but to no avail. Let's go, Noel began, straightening up after the umpteenth time. Umpteenth attempt. Go where? Where? Knowing. Uh, uh, on inquired. Rick. Nah. Let's see. Silence. Silence hung of them felt like sensories hung above them for what felt like centuries. If were this also Also of the permit a one cent. Anything. The hustle and bustle of life beneath them. Mm. As wind. As soft as of wind swept. As a soft gust of wind was swept by her rooftop. A soft gust of wind swept by their hiding refuge. A temporary refuge. No. South of the rooftop. Made a quick beeline for the he knew he shouldn't have. There was a ridiculous notion. Mm. Say, let's see. I'm just winging this because I don't I never come into this with a plan. I know there's a concept, and then I'm visualize it later as I go. But who knows? Who knows? Let what is it? What was the saying? Trust the process. Hmm. One lies that you want more. And I know nothing is enough. One lies, one lies, and one lies. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Just one more, and I'm not enough, and I'm all one lies, such one lies. Mm-hmm. It's a ridiculous notion, Nick. A little say aloud. What the? Oh, right. It's because it's quotations. That's used when you have the chance to make it go. Never mind. If you found the calamity, then you should hurry it up. Oh, wait. For centuries, savor the bustle and hustle of the life beneath them. Soft, swept by their temporary refuge, and no viewed off the edge of the roof. made a quick line for the exit. And it was a ridiculous notion to make, let alone say aloud. Never mind that. If you found the calamity, then you should hurry it up. Oh, wait. Music. When. Really. Following the taller man, so. Wait, that's not fair. Following a taller man into. Oh, hmm. That following the wolf into. You're asking. You're being serious. Oh, wait, that's not fair. Patrick went, following the wolf until. You're being serious, right? go. Forget it. Here, here, here. Believe you gravely misheard. You should should get your you should get your hearing checked because I believe you gravely misheard. Actually, I believe you gravely misheard. You should go to that check. Wait, that's not fair. If you found some I want to add something in the paragraph in this page. Curiously. Hey, no response. No turns to I just want to see the to see his white haired companion in the corner of his eyes. Only too quickly. Arriving. That he is smart. That scary. Adorning his oh, adorning his his complexion? Complexion. Fuck. It's like oh, you were being so cute. I was a little stunned. You were so cute. I was a little stunned. You were so cute. I couldn't help but be a little stunned. I believe you gravely misheard. Uh, uh, right before he had the chance to. Mm, right before he had the chance to There's a firm grip on the door. With ice. He suddenly felt a new weight. I suddenly felt a new weight. Speeding up the pace right before you had the chance to place a firm grip on the doorknob, you felt a sudden new weight. Land was blank. And you took him off balance. Of arms now securing itself around his knee. Making him once again. That's why. Let's go on a date. Let's go on a date then. Pretty. Frederick. And really trying. Let's go on a date. I don't know what else I want to do for this one. I want to close it around here, but I don't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I want to finish it. Let's see. Maybe. Then I have to get Moya to come and read it, cause these are our OCs. Something fell on it. Wait, I'm not nearly. That nearly threw him off balance. Her bomb's not secured itself.
Hello there.
Hello, Olivia. How was your day? Oh, I've been good. I'm trying to finish this one. I'm trying to finish this portion right here. I'm not sure how I want it to go out yet. Glad you're doing good so far. Since it's your first time here, welcome to the Universe Apart channel. My name is Hikaru. Usually I do art streams and plan to do visual novels. But right now in October, because there is a essentially Inktober. I'm holding an Inktober event, but I'm calling it when you post the novels. I'm posting them in my Discord server. It's only for this month. It's so the way I planned Oktoberfest is essentially just to encourage people to create stuff, whether by drawing, by writing something, or taking photos. Any way to express themselves. What about DA, Wattpad, or something like that? I don't post on there because this is just something personal. Yeah. Yeah, it's just for this event. I'm not publishing it anywhere else. Crash, you're still here. What are you doing aside from lurking? But yeah, so our Discord server is just hosting a Oktoberfest event for just the month of October, just to encourage everyone in the server who's interested to just participate and create stuff. We do have a 31-day prompt for the artist. For the writers, we have a weekly prompt. And I'm doing week 2, which is vampires and wolves. I've decided to just go exclusively wolves. So I'm just writing a short little fan fiction. You pay you pay them for all the No, I don't. Just finished watching Train of Busan. Now I'm playing P5 Strikers. Hey. It's just a community event. It's not mandatory. And I just wanted to show off all the talented people in the Discord server. Today's theme is cross, hence there's a picture of Crossface. Crossface drew this. Yeah, I just wanted to share all the arts and stuff. I'm not benefiting. I'm not like monetizing anything. It's just to encourage people to create and showcase their talent. That's all. I'll write another poem tomorrow. That's all I have the time and energy for. That's fine. That is completely fine. I'm trying to finish this before maybe like 6. Ba, 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 ba. I hope so. I have to get Moya to peer read because I'm borrowing their characters and I don't know if I've depicted them correctly. I know it's two of my interpretations, but I want to see if they like it. I want to see if it gets the Moya stamp of approval. It's not the song. You know, get the that's not the sound. You know, not that da da da. Do 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 do. I crush on you, sweetie pie, on the night time, every side. Okay. I don't actually know. So I have 3 pages. I don't actually know how many characters I have. Probably not a lot. How do I check this? Oh, okay. 4,000 characters? Wait. So 816 words. 4,673 characters. Not bad. Wait, so 622 words. Okay. And this is 800. Okay. It is pretty good. For 3 hours? Well, 2 hours technically, because I started at 3. But for 2 hours, almost cranking out like 1,000 words? That's crazy. Mm. Mm. When I was younger, you let it cry. There's at the wind. In it, 45 bright. Yeah, the them with. Mm. No take backsies. No world his eyes. Staring down. The let's see. It's gonna take the nope. Mm. No. Last. No take backsies. Roar and exclaims keeping his grip firm despite nose hugging. What are you? Five. Calling him a clown is a little bit mean gesture. You're back in Epic Heck. What do you mean? Like Epic Games? What is this? What does this mean? Way to believe it. Epic the musical. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be hearing it next time? Oh dear. Ah. Oh, hold on. AI finished installing. Gotta give it a quick test. Yes. Gotta make sure it works. Mm. 'Moving out another exasperated sigh. No. Twisted in his arms. Turning around to face the fabric inside. Besides. Don't you have Oh my god. I don't know how to finish this. Mm. Passing lenses to the before passing glance tatabak, then shifting his arm, turning around to face Frederick. Before passing glances before them between the man in question and the box he often seen walking around besides shift. And oh god. Oh, okay. Uh, if I finish catching that one. If I finish catching that one. Can you go after? Game works wonderfully, so it's ready to go next week. Yay! Awesome! Kuro is excited. So excited. Maybe if not Kuro, I can join you. Hmm. Are you finished? I'm gonna cry at the buttons. I played the first 30 seconds just to check if it ran properly. It immediately had me do 2 button presses and I'm not ready. It's okay. I believe in you. I think you can do it. Shifting his gaze once more. Is doing the thing. Reluctantly nodding. Yes. Okay. Okay, back to P5. Feeling Frederick's grip loosen and eventually withdraw. No, didn't let another sigh. Wait, what a breath. He didn't. Oh, breath. He didn't realize he was holding. He was he allowed himself to compose himself. Already fit for the movement. No. Where Frederick had already booked it for the edge of the roof and jumped off without much regard. And again, it seemed like people would be able to perceive him if he didn't want them to. Yet somehow no one has always been able has always managed to somehow catch him flittering the primitive even if it wasn't completely and he was still more human than both. Wait, Define flitter to move quickly in apparently random or purposeless manner. Yeah, it's a word. English is lying to me. Flitter about. It's a word. Google Docs is gaslighting me. Even when he was still more wolf than human. More human than wolf. Even back when he was still more human than wolf. Good. I just want to double check. Hold on. Okay. Shaking his head, the wolf. Was managed to somehow. Yet somehow Noah's always managed to catch him flittering about the corner of his eyes, even back when he was still more human than wolf. And what? Shaking his head, the wolf. Pedestrians. Much regard for the pedestrians below. Then again, it's not like people would be able to perceive him if he didn't want them to. Yet somehow, Noel has always managed to catch him flittering about the corner of his eyes, even back when he was still more human than mud. Shaking his head, the wolf. His companion is for the decided to follow his companion in his chase for conquer.
Hello there.
Case of misfortune. That's weird. Streamer Element isn't doing his thing. Okay, weird. Alrighty. Chase your misfortune. Oh, if decides to follow his companion in streets from misfortune. Yeah. No, he'll gladly listen to descend in his descent this time. Perhaps this embarrassment will eliminate by the time he catches up to his cycle. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. 1,051 words. Let's go.
Hello there.
Hello, superstar. Hi. Thank you for the follow. How was your day today? I'm done. Oh my god. 4 pages? No way. Okay. Thank you. It took 3 hours, I think. Yes, 3 hours. But I am done. Moya, I'm done. Come read this. It is a lot of hours. I'm not a really good writer, so it takes a bit longer for me to come up with something. You can't read, but you're proud. Do you want me to send it to you? I need to know if this wins the Moya stamp of approval. Fast does not equal good. Yes, I have a migraine, so the white hurts. Okay, I'll just send it via message. I'll send it via message. It's fine. Where did you go? Yeah, I'll Discord it. I okay, I need to do that and then do that. Okay. Thank you. Okay, cool. I'm still setting. I'm still sending 3 words. Sorry, 4 pages worth. Okay. Only 4. Yeah, it's only 4 pages. Unfortunately. Thank you. I need to take a screenshot of this now and send it to the Discord. So to explain to the peeps that just came in, I'm currently doing Oktoberfest, which is an event. Hold on. Yeah, which is an event that I'm hosting in this server. Thanks for watering Elliot. I'm pretty sure he needs it. He's been a bit parched nowadays. But yeah, so it's an event we're holding in our Discord server for the community. Just to encourage artists and writers alike to create stuff. For artists, thank you. For artists, there is a 31-day prompt, essentially, basically following the concept of Inktober. And if you're unfamiliar with the concept, with the concept of Inktober, essentially, in October, artists will be given 31 prompts for each day, to draw, based off the concept for the day. But we're not doing it that way. We're not calling it, we're not calling it Inktober because the guy who patented the term Inktober. So anything that's labeled as Inktober or with the hashtag Inktober automatically belongs to him, and we don't support art thieves. We don't support thieves of any kind in the creative space. So we're calling it Oktoberfest. But yeah, if you're interested and you want to participate, please feel free to join our Discord. There should be a rule. I should repost the rule on something else so it's not lost. Okay, I'll just repost it on announcements. On schedule and announcements, yes. Yeah, I'll repost that over there so people can find it easier. But it's not, you don't have to do, if you're an artist, you don't have to do all 31 days. Just do whatever you have the energy to do. Don't feel pressured to complete the whole challenge, the whole month's challenge. If it's too overwhelming for you, you can always take a break and then come back another day to follow the prompt for that day. You don't have to do you don't have to catch up, it's fine. Just do whatever you can at your own pace. This is just a community thing. And no, we are not monetizing anything. That would be awful. So we're just showcasing people's art. So as you see in the bottom right corner, that is today's prompt. Well, that is today's submission. The prompt is cross. And one of our mods is the one who drew it. Usually I would draw for Inktober, but because I want to challenge myself to do something else, I'm doing some writing, which is one of my weaker skills. So I'm picking that up again. 3 pages isn't bad. For the fact that it's really hard for me to just try and yeah, Cross is here. But yeah, writing is hard for me because I have a hard time trying to like explain a specific scene in my head. So there's that. Just getting in some practice for maybe future projects later down the line. Because as of this moment, drawing is very easy for me. I've been doing it for a while. Just wanted to change it up for this year. Because I have participated in previous Inktober's. I just wanted to change it up a little bit, you know? For when Hika writes a book. Yes. That's if I write a book. Ow. I'm sitting on my ankle. But yeah, I'm done. I'm waiting for Moya's peer review to see if the stamp has been approved. Not if, when. I don't know if I'm gonna be writing a book though. But since we have extra time, oh, you like it so far? What's gonna be your rating from Oh no. Why is Twitch being so mean? But yeah, so aside from art streams and the usual art streams and visual novels, my brother Kuro would on occasions, I say that like he doesn't do it most of the time. So on Tuesday to Thursday, Kuro will be playing JRPGs, RPGs, and/or horror games. But for the month of October, he's playing Resident Evil, the first one. If that's something you're interested, Resident Evil is on Tuesday. There's two other games that he's playing on Wednesday. He's playing Tales of Zestiria. We recently just finished Final Fantasy IX yesterday. So him and Crossface is gonna be playing a new game next week, which is called AI Somnium AI, one of the other. No Sleep with Kaname Date. So that for that one, it's like a Japanese murder mystery. It's an anime murder mystery. Jesus, speaking is hard. So if that's what you're interested in, please feel free to drop by on Thursday. If you're down for Resident Evil on Tuesday, and if you're down for Tales of Hysteria, which is fantasy JRPG, you can drop by on Wednesday when Kuro is doing it with Vera. Okay, since we still have some time, I'm gonna go back to continuing that TikTok I was doing. Goめんなさい。愛して、愛して、愛して、もっともっと愛して、愛して、苦しいことに苦しい、話さない、苦しい、 あなたもいたね。幸せなの。Okay. Yes. So, where's that? Okay. Alrighty. We're going to be transitioning over to drawing in a sec. There we go. Uh-oh. Let me see. Elliot, I'm gonna move him over here. It's a little bit clustered. It's a little bit clustered. It was good. You like it? Stamp of approval. Was it a close, accurate depiction of Mr. Frederick? I did. I took a sippy. I took another one just for you. Waiting for another moment. It was close. What was I missing? What could be changed? Ah, I see, I see. That's what I was missing. Waiting for... Where did the thing go? Ah, found it. He has been pursuing for a while, but I like to imagine that he didn't expect it. Okay, okay. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I like to imagine he didn't expect it. Like you know how you're waiting for so long but you don't know when it's gonna happen? Expect. Hello, Yomi-san!
Yumi_san just redeemed Noot Noot.
Especially him just yeet, yeah. Hello, hello. Where's my gloves? Uh-oh. Did I lose it? No, it's right here. How was your day, Yomi-san? It's alright. That's good, that's good. I'm looking for my stuff. Hold on, hold on. I forgot what I was getting. Uh-oh. I think that's it. Okay. Did you like? Yes, I did. I had to take a moment and think who they were. Cuz it wasn't colored. But I kind of figured the big dog puppy eyes kind of gave it away. Okay. Oh my god. you were gonna draw someone else, but your hand slipped. It's like that sometimes, you know? Exactly. Trust the process. I lost. I need to pull up Elliot's swatch. Elliot was being eaten. What do you mean? Let me see. He's not being eaten. He's fine. No, he's not being eaten. Oh god. Okay, I need to move this. Where did it go? Actually, I shouldn't do that on the same layer. That's a bad idea. Maybe move him to the bottom corner opposite you. Move him to the bottom. Oh. Okay. That's what you meant. Actually, I think I'm gonna move him. Yeah. No, this is fine. There we go. Is that better? Yeah, because I didn't want the other stuff to cover his thing if you guys end up playing mini games and stuff. No, he won't be eaten. Scritch. Is it too loud? I can make it quieter. Okay. You like the scritches? Okay. maybe not. I'll do this instead. Okay, there we go. I like Picasso.
Mwayashi Butterfingers just redeemed Treat Elliot.
That was not disorienting at all. Okay. He does need Nom. He's very hungry. That one right there. There we go. You gave him a treat. Said he's a good boy. I'm upset. Not here, fall in love with a guy again. If I'm a sick, we're gonna get out of it. Are you tired of me yet? Not into a fight right now, but I swear, didn't get every pallet out of there. I'll change the color later. Cut my hair. Cut my hair. I got hair. Please sleep is a home in this. I'm upset. Wait, I get told off for singing one. Why do you think I stopped playing stream friendly music? It's not gonna get copywritten because I'm not saving it. It's okay now. I think. I'm not sure how YouTube's gonna handle it though. YouTube might not like it. I can cut it in post. That's the pork. have not. It's still green. It's still green. You want to suggest a different color? Red? What kind of red? Like this red? Or this red? Or this red? Dark red? Okay. This one? Actually, let me look up the code, the hex code for crimson. Hex code for crimson. Okay. I forgot how to do this. Nope, that's not it. This one. Okay. I lost it. Yeah, it's red. This is for the whites. Okay. Gonna do another one underneath. And color everything. Should do a new color every art stream? Okay. But someone would have to suggest it to me. Oh, that matches the drawing? Well, it's gonna the color of the drawing is gonna change. So I can't really stick to one color. Everything. So assign character colors. Okay. Hmm. We'll see. If it was Lavi, would it be green or orange? I would also give him green. But he also has orange. And I think white at one point. Mmm. demo. そうなんだ. I gave you everything, give me everything. いつまででも You're everything, still waiting. Another. Give Lila purple and Ale yellow. Mm. Okay. This one is slightly erased. L, something like blue or purple. Purple, because he's got purple blood. Alan is red, Kanda is blue. Hello! I want to sleep a little bit more. Yeah, that's completely fine. Thanks for dropping by, though. Kanda's blue papa is dark red. um, I mean, yeah, that's fine. I'll look into it. There's so many characters, though. There's only so much colors in the rainbow. Some can double color, or you can pick a color between them. Perhaps. Oh my goodness. Let's be able to see more color. That would be cool. I mean, it could be a theme for every stream. Okay, I'll see if I can remember. Time for you. More hermit. Did you touch grass today? I don't have a choice. That was a spelling. I'm leaving. Okay. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, crap. I forgot. Okay. I changed that. There we go. I changed my label. I just remembered. Newt Newt is out of stock. What? What is happening? It shouldn't be out of stock. That's so weird. I didn't set it to go out of stock. There's no limit. What? Hold on. There shouldn't be a limit. There's no limit. I think Twitch is broken. There's no limit. I mean, there shouldn't be. There we go.
Why Ashy Butterfingers just redeemed Newt Newt.
There shouldn't be. There was no limit. That makes no sense. Newt Newt though. Thanks for dropping by. Na 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 na. Once upon a life, I had a boy, honey that I cannot hold. That boy is perfect, a common boy. Now he is don't be yours. Not the timeout corner. Newt Newt Moya, go to bed. I'll buy anything for you. Ooh, I more than my imagination. You. cheer about someone else. Why don't you love me? 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 Mm. Whoa, 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 yeah. Mm. 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 Okay, maybe right here. So that I'm not into space. It does not I choose. I keep looking my shoes. All yours. All your life. I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Tired. Yeah. It is the weekend. You just want to like relax and stuff. I get it. How is your studies coming, by the way? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Nope, it is not this one. Okay. Normal. I said it's the weekend. So yeah, it's normal to be tired. Weekend is relax time. So being tired is completely normal. Um I don't know. I don't know how to explain this. mm, mm, I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Is this gonna pick up? Mm-hmm.
Fuck off. Yeetus deletus.
Okay. I'm gonna it's Google Translate, so I can't say that it's accurate, but
El fin de semana es tiempo de relajarse.
it's what I mean. No problem. Where did I lost my stuff? Okay. Mm, all that you are looking inside. Nothing you can change. Nothing you can hide. It's nothing you can hide. Horse and bows, it's all you should know. Summer day is all that you are. Beautiful child, they'll never know. They'll never know. What the? Okay, fixed it. Okay. I was so confused. Hmm. I don't think this one was. Oh, it was a multiplier. Uh-oh. Close that. Multiply. Wait a second. Hmm? Is it this? And maybe it's this. I'm so confused. Hold on. What is that? I think it's the hair. It's not the hair. There we go. We figured it out. We figured out why I couldn't color that. Hmm. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot to draw the stripe that he has on his shirt. His sweater. I think this one needs to be a little bit more loose. Okay. Can't sleep, I get anxiety. I get anxiety. Alright, good night. Thanks for dropping by. Me sigh, I. A minute. This should not be marked. There we go. Okay. I've been hypnotized, so mesmerized, and I just want to know. Ow. Okay. Oh. Like the way you do, and I try to walk away. Oh, this ain't going nowhere. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Going nowhere. Yeah, 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 yeah. When I think about it, you hypnotized, so mesmerized. Just got to know. Try to walk away. Your guys just ain't going nowhere. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh. I just realized I missed the spot. Okay. I'm gonna do another one. Okay. Where's the color? And then I'm gonna do this. Give him a little blushies. Right. Blushies added. I think it needs more blush. There we go. Blushies added. Blushies. Is Twitch still giving you issues, Cross? It's behaving at the moment. That's good. It's being heckin' rude. Don't like it. Don't appreciate. Those darn twitches and their glitches. Oh my god. Do you have an idea for week 2? Any ideas for week 2? Or are you gonna write for the prompt? Yeah. We have time for poems or something, so maybe something about the moon and wolf or something. Ah, honestly, fair enough. I didn't have an idea when I was starting mine at first, and then I kept thinking about it. And then I was like, you know what? It's been a while since I've done anything with my children. So I'm gonna do that. Writing a letter? To whomst? You got a pen pal? Okay. 君の辛い辛い辛い辛い辛いしたままだま君の中で My godmother found out my godfather died last year. We used to be very close, and I want to see if I could bake something and visit her. She's been very lonely. I don't have her number. It also doesn't exist on the internet, hence the letter. Ah. Does she still live in the same location? The same house address? She lives in the same apartment and is pretty close to work. I'm gonna give her my number so she can call. Yeah. That sucks though. Are you gonna take her out to go eat? Yeah. That sucks though. Did you just found out today? Aw. That sucks. Are you gonna take her out to eat someplace fancy? Thought I'd bake a sponge cake or something and visit. Yeah. Are you gonna? Oh, what the heck happened? What is this? Where is this? お願いが優しく抱いて、優しく抱いて。What are you gonna decorate it with? Gonna take her somewhere eat, somewhere fancy, 5-star. I don't have the money for that, unfortunately, but I suppose I could cook something if she wanted. Yeah, I'm sure she'll enjoy it. My eclipse. 泣きても裏切りたいの。That's kind of scary, actually. That's high. in clips. Really high, yeah. I hope she calls when she gets the letter. I don't want her to feel too alone. She was my bestie when I was a toddler. Oh. Yeah. Go visit her, bruh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if your body's gonna let you, do it though. I hope they have elevators for you. Oh, you don't know her working hours. She still works? Oh, your godmother. For some reason, I read that as grandmother. I was like, what? No, my grandmother's 81 and so busy you need to make an appointment to see her. Are you serious? What is she doing? Why is she so busy? She's 81. She plays cards 2 times a week, dance once a week, has wine testing once a month, dinner with old friends once every 2 weeks, and she goes to listen to live music at a cafe every Wednesday and so on. Dang! She's got places to be. I would be so tired. That's true extrovert vibes. Yeah. It'll be boring if there's nothing to do and you're like just sitting there doing nothing. Yeah. It sounds tough. The fact that you have to book an appointment is crazy. Shoot. An actual conversation. Do you have time to hang out? Grandma, I suppose I could book you in on Thursday. In 3 weeks, I'm doing laundry then. Oh my god. Having to book an appointment to see your grandma is crazy. Are you seeing I'm glad you get to see your grandma on Monday. Calling is a game of roulette. Is she too busy or not? That's crazy. I'm glad she has stuff to do though. That's so funny. As awful as also as like it is to book an appointment with her. That's funny. Yeah, she's going places. She's got people to see, wines to taste. Stories to gossip. Oh, what's up with Joseph? Is he even harder to book appointments with? Who is Joseph? Oh,
So,
uh-huh.
Joseph deserves me telling you this, not through text.
Uh-huh.
So, I'm sure you're well aware that I grew up out in the countryside.
Uh-huh.
And one of my neighbors was a man named Joseph.
Okay.
He was born in Serbia. And he was in World War II.
Oh.
He turns 97 in roughly a month.
Oh. Are you going to his birthday party?
I am not.
Oh.
Anyway, he still drives. He goes out to dance. He takes walks every day for like 2 hours. This man, when he was like 82 or something, he had a heart attack, and he was like, yeah, that's probably a bad thing. So he sat himself in his car and drove himself to the emergency room.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, he did. And the nurses and the doctors there, they were basically like, okay, first of all, you're so fit that if you hadn't been if you hadn't been this fit, you would have died instantly.
Oh,
But also, please don't sit yourself in a car and drive yourself here. Call an ambulance, please. But he was like, nah, it takes longer for an ambulance to drive back and forth. It's easy if I just do like a one trip there. Yeah, I interviewed him for school when we were talking about World War II. And he was like, yeah, I was fighting first the Russians and now fighting some other people. And anyway, a hand grenade exploded next to me once, and that's why I can't hear anything on this ear. And also, I have lots of scars. And I was like, what? Well, what else?
there's more?
Yeah, one New Year's Eve, his garage burnt down. Cause he had lots of machines in there. Cause he was making like wooden bowls, chairs, stuff. So he had lots of like woodworking machines in there.
Right.
And one New Year's Eve, while we were, there with our little sparklers and shit, we were like, is Joseph's garage smoking? And it was on fire.
Oh.
And the man doesn't hear anything. He's deaf. He is so deaf.
I mean, yeah, grenade, hard of hearing and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't hear anything on his right eye, and his left eye has like maybe 50% hearing left, if we're lucky.
If we're lucky.
If we're on a good day. Anyway, so the men of the village just basically run over, just get through his front door, and they're like, Joseph, your garage is on fire, your garage is connected to your house, you need to get out of your house. And he was just there sitting watching his TV, and he's like, what? Yeah, so that happened. He also has a big like pond with like he built a big ass pond with like 2 layers and the bridge and shit and everything, and he has lots of koi in the pond. And all the kids in the village, we used to love to go there and pet his koi. Yes, you could pet them, they were very tame.
Yeah.
Yeah, and feed them. And he was like, oh, the kids are back here, have some feed, go feed the koi. Yeah. Joseph. Almost 97 years old, still drives a car, still super fit.
What? He's built different. What do you feed your citizens?
I mean, he still goes out to dance.
What do you
He still goes out in town on Fridays to dance with the younger women, the 70-year-olds.
Wow.
And I've heard that the girls that are between 70 and 80 something, they think he's very charming. He just doesn't hear anything. Yeah, it's my neighbor Joseph. Love that guy. Great. He still lives alone in his giant ass house.
Well, interesting.
Yeah, I know.
Is he all right? Like,
you know what? I think that if someone came to stab him, he would just pull the knife out, stab that person back, and then just go about his day as if nothing happened.
in no way.
I'm pretty sure that man is built different.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. Anyway, just came in to give my presentation about my old neighbor Joseph.
Your TED Talk, yeah.
Yep. And anyway, I'm gonna go back to writing my letter now.
No, stay.
You want me to stay?
Of course I do.
Okay, I can hang around for a bit.
Alrighty.
I'm part of this laughing group up here. Ha 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 ha.
You are part of the laughing group. I don't know why I'm rendering this.
My neighbors were all a fun bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I used to live in a I suppose more lower class neighborhood.
Yeah.
And there was this one day, I don't remember if I told you this, but there was this one day when I was coming home from school. And it was the house quite literally at the intersection of the road, right? And the garage door was open.
Mm.
I was about to make the turn, and then I accidentally, not that I have a choice, but I was walking that way, so I'm gonna be looking that direction. But I saw one of the neighbor jerking off in the garage. He was yanking it just in the garage with the garage door open, and I was like,
do you want some privacy, my guy?
I turned around, I was like, oh. And then when I turned around, the garage door was opened. Oh, sorry, it was closed. It was closed. If it was open, I would be more further traumatized.
I'm glad you didn't make eye contact. That would have been awful.
Oh no, I saw the motion and I was like, oh. This man is yanking babies in his garage to no one, but in the garage, out in the open.
Maybe he's one of those guys that are really into their cars.
There was no car.
Their garage. I don't know. I'm trying to give the guy some reason, okay?
It was something that I came home to. And honestly, I don't think I've recovered from it.
I'm sorry for your loss of innocence.
In the garage with it open.
I can understand doing it in the garage. That's fine, my guy. But like, maybe keep the door closed.
Yeah, but open.
Maybe he wanted to feel the breeze.
Oh no! Traumatize the children.
I mean, the worst case scenario I can think about is like he wanted that to happen, and that's not a thought I want to entertain right now. So you know how my apartment is haunted, right?
Uh-huh.
It's not the first place I lived in that's been haunted.
How many other haunted places?
Just one.
Just one.
Yeah. My childhood home out on the countryside.
Oh. Where
It's not even an old house. It's built in the 1940s, which is not that old.
Mm-hmm.
But there was some weird shit happening there.
Where are these poltergeists coming from?
I've seen things.
Uh-huh.
We had 2 ghosts.
Yes.
One of them, the nicest ghost you'll ever find.
Oh.
The other one couldn't really touch shit, but it was very creepy because it could show itself.
Oh.
Yes.
I don't like that.
There's a reason I I always sleep with the curtains covering my window.
You did tell me about this.
Yes.
The silhouette in the door.
Oh, the silhouette in the door is in my current apartment. It's just I'm here doing stuff, and suddenly I see someone lean out, like a dark silhouette lean out of my hallway door frame, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm being watched.
I love how you're so normal about this too.
I'm so used to this at this point. The first time I was like, did someone walk in? No, there's no one in. Okay, my door is locked. No one could have walked in. We're fine. First time, a bit unsettling, but I'm used to it by now.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever had poltergeists in my house.
I mean, our nice ghost back in my childhood home found stuff for us.
Oh.
So, like, when we were old enough to be home alone, so basically when we were like 11 or something like that, I think.
Mm-hmm.
We were looking for the spare key. It was not in the key locker.
Mm-hmm.
And Mom and Dad could not find it, no matter how hard they looked. And Dad was sitting by the computer when he was home alone. He went to the bathroom. He came back. The spare key was on the chair.
What?
Yeah.
So, it was just there? It just spawned?
Was just there.
It just spawned.
Just on the chair he had been sitting on. And it couldn't have fallen from anywhere because they had looked all around it. So thank you, Ghost, for finding the spare key.
We were looking for it. Appreciated.
Yeah, that's a nice ghost. I mean, maybe it's someone I knew, like my my great grandpa. I knew him for 2 years. He died when I was 2.5, so it could have been him, I suppose.
Could have been him.
Could have been him. He got to hold my little sis before he died.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at them little scales.
I don't like drawing them.
I don't like drawing scales either. It sucks.
Yeah. It's a little bit easier digitally because you just kind of like draw shapes.
By hand. But hand hurts, like, traditionally this.
Traditionally, I think that would have been torture.
It is absolutely torture. That's why last time I drew a dragon, he had feathers instead.
Feathers are fun, though.
Feathers are fun.
Yeah. I think I want to make these smaller because it's at the end.
I like how Moya and I literally never was in the chat at the same time.
Yeah. It's like you two are like none of the same existence. You're like the same person, just different accounts.
What? No.
No.
No, I don't know. That would be quite the con, by the way.
Yeah, honestly, would be really impressive.
Yeah, considering we've been in a call at the same time with you.
Yeah.
I'm just maybe I'm just that good.
what's it called?
I'm a ventriloquist.
A ventriloquist, yeah.
Yeah, so I can talk with myself and talk over myself.
And talk to myself, to me, also sounding with two different voices.
I mean, Vera did say I have range.
You do. She's so bewildered.
I can also totally, definitely, this is definitely not a joke, change my appearance so drastically that I change height, nationality, my entire facial structure.
Your entire bloodline. You actually have like 10,000 grandmas from like different branches in your family, your bloodline.
Yeah. Right now, I was just talking about the one that is the most busy.
Oh yeah.
It is my maternal grandmother. Unfortunately, my paternal grandmother died very early on in my childhood.
Oh,
She was very nice, though,
that's good.
and everyone thought she was very pretty.
My family, honestly, my maternal family has been honestly traumatizing to me, so I don't want to say.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's not things I that would be appreciated to be said online if they were to stumble upon my streams.
No,
Nah.
that's okay. I can regale you with the few tales I know about my paternal grandmother. Her name was May.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't get very old. She was like maybe 60 something when she died.
Mm.
Yeah, she fell off her bicycle. She was wearing a helmet, but she hit her head, and that gave her galloping dementia.
Oh.
And she died very shortly after that. But before then, she was a very nice grandmother. She did squeeze out 9 kids.
Oh.
Yep. So I applaud her for her resilience.
That's a little scary.
I mean, it was normal to have a lot of kids back in the day. Mostly because all of them didn't survive, but you know.
You know, the birth rate was pretty low.
Yeah, you know, we didn't have vaccines and stuff back in the day, so.
No waku waku chin chin.
Exactly.
I should show you the video so I don't sound crazy.
Mm-hmm. But since she had so many kids, I have 6 aunts and 2 uncles. My dad is the second youngest child.
Mm.
He has 1 younger brother, and then the rest are just older. But since she had so many kids before my dad, and like several of his siblings, like his older sisters, had time to move out before he was born.
Mm-hmm.
But he has told me several stories. So my uncle, his younger brother, who is the father of my cousin that I spent a lot of time with, that you've heard about. Anyway, that uncle, when he was a child, he got my grandfather was out with his scythe in the garden, and accidentally, when my uncle Leif, or Leaf as it would be in English, when Leif was behind him, he swung the scythe and caught him with the scythe in the eyebrow.
Right.
my grandma saw Uncle Leaf come in, blood streaming down his face. And she was like, nah, it's fine, and put a piece of tape on it and sent him out to play. My dad was biking to go swimming with grandma when I was a child, and his bike wheel locked up when they were going downhill. So he flew over the steering wheel and was gliding down the hill on his back, and this was asphalt. So his entire back was just scraped and bleeding and stuff. My grandma took one look at that and went, it's fine, let's go swimming. That's a woman who's had too many kids to care.
Oh my god, I can't find the original.
Are you okay? You finding stuff?
T-shirt original. So, oh my god, I can't find it. Because in Japan, there was this one point where after you get vaccinated, you get a T-shirt that says fully vaccinated. But the way that the I think the hiragana was written on the shirt, you know how you know those signs that says sale sale or sale sale?
Yes.
So it's formatted like that, right? And so the way that people thought it was read, or at least at first glance, is waku waku chinchin.
So sasalele.
Sasale. So instead of reading vaccine, it's waku waku chinchin. I couldn't find the original video, but I found one where they used the sound for it.
Okay. Let's see.
Zumi T シャツ。ワクチン接種2回目済み T シャツ。ワクワクチンチン。おワクチン。
Oh no, not the waku waku chin chin.
That's what I keep referencing.
I finally get it. You've been saying it for a while. I'm like, okay, sure, I guess.
Where is this coming from?
Can you tell I'm not chronically online?
Wow, that says a lot about me more than it says about you.
So I am. So when I was a wee bab, like 14 years old or something like that, you know, when the internet were really starting to, you know, Facebook was a thing when I was like 14 and shit. When things really started to blow up and social media became like big, and I was online interacting with the English-speaking population for the first time, and everyone was writing things like GTG or FML and stuff, and I'm just here like, I'm not native enough for this. What are we talking about? The amount of things I had to Google.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Sometimes people say things, and I'm like, what does it mean? What does it mean?
You know something that I don't understand?
What?
People that say lol.
Out loud?
Yeah. I'm like, you're not laughing though. You're just saying it.
My cousin was the type of person who would say Rolf out loud,
Yeah,
and I get a stroke every time he does it.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your loss.
And it was no, he said Lamau. He said that. And I was like,
Gosh.
oh no. That's gonna be my new vocal stem now. And I said it for maybe a couple years before it slowly died. Thank God.
I know Moya says it sarcastically.
Mm-hmm.
Like Lamau or something.
But there's
look
a
at the
chance.
skulls.
Yeah, there's a chance that they picked it up from me.
Oh, by the way,
Hmm.
I have already worked out what to do for one of the prompts later in a month.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I've already decided what to do there, and I'm having fun.
Yeah, you're having fun.
Oh yes.
Hold on. This should go in here. There we go. And then I can do that, and then I can do this.
The only problem is that it's not until the 28th.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the twins prompt.
Oh no, I'm a little scared.
Don't be. It's not a bad one.
I'm a little scared. It's coming from you.
Don't be scared.
Proceeds to be scared.
I mean, I can give you some scandalous outfits, I suppose, if you want to be scared.
Oh dear.
Oh my
Laughs.
god, he lost his mark. He also became white for a second. That was concerning.
Yeah, that would be a little bit concerning, wouldn't it?
Hamukuro shows up and it's just white. I think everyone would just stop and be like, "Who are you?"
Who are you?
Hamukuro just there like, "I'm trying a new thing. I'm trying privilege."
It's not okay. Maybe it's better if I do it like this.
Are we having trouble?
Yeah. So I usually do a little bit of like gradients where the hair meets the flesh.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like there's light.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. It's actually a good song.
It is a good song.
Yeah.
It's a good cover too.
I haven't checked out our playlist in a long time now.
Oh, now that you brought it up, I should check now. Let's see whose song has been listening to who.
I immediately saw Samarkand at the top and I'm like, yes.
Of course, new panty and stocking.
Of course, some Genshin in there.
Otherworld in the 6th spot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, ours look different.
Yeah.
Interesting.
For the 15th is Natori. Is Speed.
For
Let
me,
see.
it's Sabrina Carpenter.
On the 15th? That's funny.
Yeah, we have different. That's fun.
So the first one is mine, next one is yours. I think it's no, hold on. Let me see. Let me see
Yeah,
which one we've both
the
been
la-
listening to.
The last three are just me.
The last three for me is Lost Boy, Comatose, and Be Somebody. Two of them is yours.
The last three for me are Not a Hero, The Devil Within, and Meet Me on the Battlefield. Or all of them are mine.
I'm surprised. Last Surprise from P5 is on here, and I was the one listening to it.
See, some adult. I need to listen more to her stuff. I haven't heard all of her songs. I should do a good listen through at some point. Oh, apparently I was listening to Savage Garden last.
Any Teddy Lloyd songs, it's all me.
There was one.
It's all me. All Teddy Lloyd songs is mine.
I had to turn the game off. I cannot focus on it whatsoever. I did do my requests, but I have not continued with the story.
For Wuwa or Genshin?
For Persona 5 Strikers.
Oh, for some reason. Oh, it's because I was looking at we were talking about the music.
Yeah, I still need to do the fucking Wua story. I am not caught up whatsoever, and I know Eric wants to talk about it. He's been itching to talk about it with me because I'm the only one in the group who plays. I'm so sorry, Eric. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow before I hang out with Kuro.
Are you gonna give them the review for Final Fantasy IX? Say that you're one of the boys now?
I will. David has been waiting for us to finish it so I can tell him my final thoughts.
I'm glad he was waiting, so excited. Yeah, I you told me about this, so
yeah, favorite Final Fantasy, favorite character, Steiner.
Oh yeah, you did say that his was Steiner.
Yeah.
I don't know who mine is.
Vivi all the way.
Vivi all the way, yeah, but my personal favorite, it still is Zidane.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't deny that I love my my blondies. My trash blondes. Yeah.
Yeah. I think my top three are probably Vivi, Freya, Garnet. Damn, I have two girls in my top three. That's unusual.
That's new.
Yeah, that's very new for me. Damn, all right.
Better than 16 though. Better than 16 though.
I don't even have a top 3 in 16. I have a top 2.
Oh.
Oh wait, actually I can have a top 3. There's a dog.
Yeah. I forgot the dog's name.
We love Torgal.
Torgal, yeah, so cute.
Yeah.
He's my only favorite in 16.
Honestly, if you're gonna have favorite, he's good.
He's a good choice. Torgal all the way.
Yeah. I love Torgal. So with that now in mind, I now have a top 3 in 16 because no other characters. I don't like anyone else.
It's like you with Vesperia though. All you really like is Flynn, Repeat, and Yuri.
Yep, I have a top 3 in the Vesperia as well. But my top 3 in 16, it is Torgal. Because Dog is always first.
Mm-hmm.
Dog is always best character.
Yep.
Even if Dog is evil, Dog is best character.
Wait, was Torgal evil?
No,
Okay.
I've played other games where Dog is evil. But Torgal, number 1. Sid, number 2. Dion, number 3.
Oh, who's
And he
that
was
one?
he's barely in it. He's Bahamut's summoner, basically.
Ah.
I like Dion because he is technically on the wrong side, but he's actually very righteous. And the only reason you fight him is because he goes out of control.
So not by choice.
So I like Dion. Also, he's blonde.
That was a perk. Being blonde was a perk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You like blondes.
Yeah, I do like blondes. Apparently, mine's is only trash blondes, though. My taste in blondes are being slandered.
Hey, Moya also likes blondes. I can trash you with one breath.
You gonna trash Prompto?
Hey, Prompto is not in my top 3. I'm sorry, Prompto.
No, you're not.
Let's see my top 5.
It's in your top 5, but not top 3.
Yeah.
Who is your top 3 in 15?
My top 3?
Yeah.
Considering I just had a rant about Dog, can you guess my top 1? Yeah, it's Umbra, you're right.
Umbra, and what? There was 2 dogs though.
The other one is Prina, but Prina is like not in the game.
Aww.
Prina is just, we know of Prina, but Prina's just not there. But Umbra is the goodest boy.
Umbra is the goodest boy.
So he's my favorite. And Noctis is actually in 2nd place.
Mm-hmm.
And I might be a disappointment to some people, but my 3rd place goes actually to Arden.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I really like him as a villain. There's just one problem, and that's the end game.
Yeah. So, okay, from what I can understand from 15, Arden is actually Noctis's ancestor.
So they are incredibly, very distantly related.
Right, but they're relatives, essentially.
So Noct's grandfather, 2,000 years back. I'm not gonna say grandfather that many times. Grandfather, 2,000 years back, is Arden's brother.
And then because Arden is salty that his loved one got stolen in death.
It's not that simple, no.
And also his brother was a big poo-poo head, stole his crown and shit, right?
So Arden was healing people, healing people from the Star Scourge and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then the gods decided that he was gonna be a sacrifice to stop the Star Scourge and also bring the sun back 2,000 years from now. And so he got afflicted with Star Scourge, and his brother betrayed him, quote unquote murdered him, but he didn't die because he's immortal now. And then when brother Somnus was trying to go in for the kill, his Arden's fiance jumped in the way, so she got murdered. Yeah, and then he got imprisoned for 2,000 years until Niflheim came and found him.
Yeah, I would be pissed too.
Yeah, I would also have a bad time. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I don't blame him.
So I understand why he would be pissed off. But yeah. I wonder if I have a top 3 when it comes to Final Fantasy villains, though. I think most people would just probably put Sephiroth as number 1 when it comes to Final Fantasy villains because he's so iconic.
That's so boring, though.
But I don't think he's my favorite. Like, granted, I've not played every Final Fantasy out there.
People also say Kefka is a really good Final Fantasy villain.
I can't speak for Kefka. I have not played that game.
Yeah, we'll play it eventually.
Yeah.
I'm bringing you down Final Fantasy lanes, one way or another.
My goodness. As of right now, I
think Kuja, as of late, is probably one of my favorite.
So if we're just gonna go like about the big bads, I'm not gonna count Sin from like 10, because Sin is special and not really the villain. Seymour is the bigger villain in that game.
He's so creepy. He's so
because
gross.
he's because Sin is just kind of a looming threat, but Seymour is actually there being a villain the entire game. So Seymour is the villain of 10. And then Kuja is the villain of 9. Arden is the villain of 15. Entity that shows up at the end is villain of 16. Entity that shows up at the end. What the fuck is he called? I keep forgetting. It's a name that I'm gonna sigh whenever I hear because it's in other Final Fantasy games and it's called something. What the fuck is it called? The fuck is it called? Ultima.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ultima 16. I have not finished 12, so I can't speak for that.
12 is the old fantasy one?
I have not gotten very far in it, so I don't think I've even met the main villain in that, so I can't speak for 12.
12 is with Van, right?
Yeah, and with Balther and Van and Vanellope.
Okay.
Penelope and anyway, yeah. But out of and Sephiroth is of 7, of course.
Yeah.
So I can pick from 7, 9, 10, 15, and 16 when it comes to my top 3.
Right.
That's a very small list to pick from.
Yes.
Technically, I can choose from 13 too as well, but I will choose not to.
Is there actually a villain in 13-2?
Yes, there is.
Huh.
Hey, you the real villain in 13.2 is just time.
It's just God.
It's time. Time sucks.
Yeah.
Immortality is actually the real villain of that because yeah. Anyway, so my top 3 would probably be. Okay, do I want to be objective or do I want to follow my heart, which is very faulty and human? I have to follow my heart. I have such an attachment to this game, so I have to pick Arden as number 1, even though it's objectively not the best one. But because I'm attached. Number 2. Number 2. See, I don't know if I want to put Seymour there or not. I really love 10, but every time I see Seymour, I want to punch him in the face. I mean, maybe that makes him a good villain.
He's so greasy.
I know. And honestly, you defeat him like so many times and he keeps coming back and it's like, we know we've defeated you like 6 times already. Can you just stop? So no, I won't put Seymour there. Fuck you, Seymour.
Out of spite, you won't.
It's just, he just keeps coming back and that doesn't make him a good villain. That just makes him a very tiring villain.
Yeah.
Like, if you want your main villain to just be intimidating and feel like an actual threat, don't make us beat him like 10 times. So, but yeah, if we... You know what? Kuja can take number 2.
Oh.
Yeah,
Out of
I
spite
really
of
enjoyed
Seymour.
I really liked Kuja. For number 3, I suppose we'll put the iconic one, Sephiroth. And I don't mean from the remake, I mean from the original.
The original is more better written because they actually hide him. They make him scary.
Yeah, yes, I wish the remake had done that. You just see the sword over in like Midgard and, you know, piercing the president, and that's it.
I wish they showed the snake.
Yeah, the fact that it was dead.
Yeah, the fact that it was pierced on a tree, that was scary. That's such an iconic scene.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to playing. Like, I know most of the early game to mid game scenes in the original. I know a lot. I don't actually know what happens in the end of the original 7. I just know the cutscene where Red is running with, you know, at the end when Midgard is basically destroyed and it's like, what, thousands of years in the future or something?
I think it's not thousands of years. It's like shortly after. Maybe like
Is it?
500. I think it's like 500 years after.
Yeah, I suppose, I think it's supposed to be like a long time after, and basically only Red and Vincent are alive from the original party because Vincent is unfortunately very long-lived now.
Unfortunately immortal.
Yeah, such is life. So I that's the only thing I know about the end. The literal only thing. So both the rebirth or whatever what the fuck is the third one's gonna be called? It's gonna be R something.
Reincarnation? You think?
Is it reincarnation? Hold on.
Oh, also I found out what the F in Silent Hill F is.
Failure?
It's what's the musical term for playing really loudly?
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Supposedly.
Huh.
It is called a forte, right? I think.
Hmm.
Yeah. Mostly because the entire story for Silent Hill F is Hinako's journey in trying to like, well, her conflict with the having to grow up and leave her childhood. Yeah.
So it doesn't have an official title yet, but there are speculations that it'll be called Final Fantasy VII Return. Um,
I don't.
Other theories included Reunion, but it was just for Crisis Core. Another theory is Reclaim, because all of them starts with RE. So
It could, like I said, it could be reincarnation, considering how
Yeah.
the story is going.
yeah, so both Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 and original Final Fantasy VII will surprise me with their endings. And that is a feat considering how everyone fucking talks about these games.
Ending plural?
Yeah, ending plural.
What? They made it multiple endings.
No, like the original and the new.
Oh, right, yeah.
That becomes plural.
Okay. I was like, there's multiple endings now.
I mean, wouldn't fucking surprise me.
I wouldn't put it past them.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. Resident Evil 6 has finished downloading, just in case that's what you want to play. Well, Kuro wants to play. You don't want to play that.
It's scary.
Yeah.
I don't know why Kuro likes horror games.
I don't get scared in horror games easily. It's just my one weakness that we don't talk about.
Oh?
I have one weakness. And what a weakness it is. It got triggered by Vera stream the other day.
Oh, is it the puppets?
Yeah, I cannot handle puppets, mannequins, dolls.
I also can't
They
handle it.
They don't need to move. They don't need to move. They just need to exist. I don't like it. I'm so uneasy.
Yeah, it's like having a doll in your house.
So you know Hogwarts Legacy?
Mm-hmm.
So we got a free DLC called like the Haunted Shop, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was near tears the entire time. Mannequins everywhere.
No.
And they move.
No.
They were still the entire time, and like towards the end, when I looked again, they had moved, and I'm like, oh, that's classic, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hate it, but it's a classic thing. Towards the end of that, you'll see, oh gosh, they were running at me. I was not okay. When that thing ended, I'm like, I'm glad I did that. I'm never gonna do that again.
Mm-mm.
Doesn't matter if I'm a completionist. All other playthroughs, it's not gonna be that one. Fuck that.
Yeah, no. I was gonna do green. I should
I like
probably.
the green.
Yeah, I like the green. I think it's too strong though. Hello, Kapalin.
Hi, Kapalin. I think the green looks nice though. It's a nice contrast with the
Yeah, the
orange.
turquoise.
Yeah.
I think it's a little too strong, so I'm gonna lower the opacity.
Yeah, lower the opacity a little bit.
Hello? Oh, I put 75 still. Now it's too low. Maybe like 65, maybe?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's a little bit better.
Chat.
We're summoning chat. Made a mistake of watching Galaxy Quest again, and now Kung Fu Fury has shown up on my feed, and I'm having a really hard time trying not to rent it. Why rent it?
Follow your heart. Do it. Do it.
As the wise words of Cross, do it.
Do it. I'm here fueling everyone's bad decisions.
Yeah. Have you paid the church yet?
No.
You
I'm
shouldn't run
broke.
away from your debt.
I'm not running away, I'm just broke. Unfortunately, I need to eat.
The church doesn't seem to care, though.
Honestly, they should be happy. They have less demon problems.
Mm. Okay,
Yeah.
I
Make
think
that
that's
line.
better. I think that's better. That looks more interesting, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's more interesting now, I think. Yes.
Mhm.
I'll take it. I will take it.
It looks great.
Yeah. Okay. Church being the RVB character, the place of worship, or the verb.
The place of worship. Oh, don't worry. We're talking about my lore.
Your character lore.
My character lore, indeed.
Is that his actual lore? Or is that just
His actual lore is a little more complicated than that.
Yeah. I was like, that can't be your actual lore.
It is not my actual lore. It is a fun thing that me and Moya came up with.
Ah. Okay. I was like, that can't be his actual lore. If it is, it's silly.
In his actual lore, though, he is not loved by the church, no.
Well, that still rings true.
Yes.
I don't like how I'm doing this.
I kind of want to draw a sword design at some point, but I'm not good at drawing swords.
Honestly, though, valid. Swords are hard.
Yeah.
Like his tail right now. Oh my god.
You're doing great.
I just want some texture. Oh, I just want some texture.
I'm pagan, so I burst into flames if I ever get near a house of worship.
Oh yeah, that's
Hey.
yeah.
Hey, that's okay. We would all burst into flames. Did I make this joke before? I don't remember. Do I want some toasted bread with liver pate on it?
Yes.
You're right. I'll
Don't.
be back shortly. I'll unmute myself so you can enjoy his confused face.
Okay. That one is finished. I don't know why I took so long to do it. I just decided to just render everything for funsies. Even though it's going to be there for like maybe 2 seconds. Oh my god, pretty boy. Okay. Yes, I'm excited for this one. Well, I was gonna ask if Cross is a cat for eating pate, then I remembered what stream I was in. What do you mean by that? What are you implying? Is Cross not the one on the stream? Yes. No, it is Cross. I was just confused when you said you remembered what stream you were in.
To answer your question, Capellan, no, I'm not a cat. I'm just Swedish. Oh, what we drawing now?
Back to Mukuro.
More Mukuro!
More Mukuro.
With them happy tears in his eyes. Oh, about the name thing, by the way, Capellan. Yes, I am Cross. I am Crossfacegames. But this little Fugi here, it is of a character of mine, and his name is Duke, so I am usually called Duke by other people on this stream.
Wait, how big were his ears? This is a very important detail. I need to make sure.
Make them bigger.
No, I drew the wrong ears! Wait a minute. Wait a heckin' minute.
I was about to say, does he have big ears?
I guess not. This is why I was so confused during the last.
So sorry. So sorry. I am both Duke and Cross. And Papa. You can call me whichever.
Okay, so I might have changed it in the middle of planning it all. Hence why he looked the way he does. I based it more off of his original picture. Or the original concept pic. Where did he go?
He left.
Yeah. I was a little confused. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on. That's not right.
It's okay. That was a sound I did not like that.
Oh, what kind of sound?
Of metal scraping against plastic and it making a high-pitched sound.
Mmm. That's
Yeah,
not
I was
yummy.
not a fan.
That was not yummy. That was not
Yeah, I
yummy.
don't want to eat that sound.
No.
So, have you guys decided if you or Kuro are joining me for Kaname?
I might be joining you. It's not scary, right?
I mean, unless you apparently think aliens are scary, because alien abduction.
Oh, yeah, okay, then it's not scary.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I think I should be fine.
I think you know what the other two games entail, so something on that level, I guess.
Oh, what?
Yeah, the two previous games. I think you know what those two entail, so something on that level.
I've heard stories.
Yep. I can tell you that in those 30 seconds of test streaming, we already found one of the infamous mags, so...
Oh.
Will there be honestly... There will be mind probing, 100%.
If it's any other probing, I don't think it would have been appropriate for the age, for the considering the characters.
Yeah.
We don't want to accidentally dun this.
Technically, Iris is 18.
She's 18 now?
No, she's 18 in the first game.
But in my head, she's not.
That's because she's acting like a 6-year-old.
Mm.
That's just her internet persona, and she brings that into real life, and it's very awful.
No.
Yeah.
How do I not make that neck weird?
Not the neck.
I heard aliens. I got just otherwise.
I know what you're talking about. Okay, so I have a neat little game series called AI: The Somnium Files. I have forced Kuro to play the first two with me. The first two are 6 years apart timeline-wise. And a new game just came out in the series, and it's a midquel, so it's just after the first game, but before the second game. And in this game, apparently, there are now aliens.
Pretty much.
Time. It's a very complicated game to explain, but in extremely simple terms, you are a detective and you hop into people's heads to find clues to solve your crimes. Basically. Yeah. And now we have that together with escape room bullshit and aliens.
I love that for
I
us.
wonder if there's gonna be several branching timelines.
Like in
in
the
this
main
one.
games.
Yeah. Because the escape room bullshit, which is from the other game series they also have branching timelines.
Mm.
So like Murdered Soul Suspect.
I
Or
love
whatever it's.
I love branching timelines.
Mm. But yeah, you can join me if you want, Hika.
If it's not scary, then I can probably join.
It should be more humorous than anything.
That depends. Humor is pretty subjective.
Okay, sorry. Let me rephrase that. It's gotta be more attempts at humor than anything.
Okay.
The porn mag gag, still not funny.
Mm-mm.
It's still not funny.
Mm-mm.
The only time it was funny was when a whole group of guys in the middle of a battle decided it was more important to look at it. It's the only point.
I think the Nihongo is a little bit too infatuated with sex culture.
With the R18 stuff.
Yeah. But if it keeps people from hurting others, then I'm okay with that.
I'm sorry for being crude, but if the only thing they beat is their own meat, it's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they become so addicted, they become shut-ins. Which is also
the danger.
That's the dangerous part, yeah.
But hey, there's OnlyFans now, so they can actually interact with people.
Or character AI if you don't want to touch grass.
I watched this YouTuber who made an OnlyFans making elegant Victorian ankle pictures as an experiment on OnlyFans. And it got a lot of engagement.
Oh my god.
People are thirsty for Victorian ankle pics. What can I say?
People are willing to go into anything, I think.
Look at that eye. That eye is amazing. Don't give it a lick. I don't think it'll taste good.
Don't give it a lick. Oh my god.
That's what I said. Don't give it a lick. What do you mean, Kapal?
My humor is
My
like
humor-
the
Go on. It's your stream.
my humor is like the 2 a.m. Comedy Central only plays once a month at best humor. Oh my god. Like sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't, huh?
Oh yeah. But let's be real. Everything hits when you haven't slept for 46 hours.
Oh yeah. At that point, I think delusion hits harder.
I have reached a point past delusion. My 3-day stint of not sleeping was that was an adventure.
was it now?
Yes, I started hallucinating.
Oh.
It was at that point that I went to bed.
Ah.
I was not awake willingly, by the way.
Yeah, considering your case, I don't imagine you did.
It was when I was still in school.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Mm-hmm. My insomnia was way worse when I was in school.
And it's not bad now?
So it's still bad. It's just
Mhm.
not as bad.
That's not very assuring.
Like when I went to school, I slept an hour at most every night.
Oh my god.
Most days I went to school without any sleep at all. So I'm surprised I had pretty good grades.
Yeah.
Maybe the universe had to nerf me. Imagine what kind of power I would have if I hadn't had insomnia. I'm gonna do all I can to help everyone when they need it, but if you screw up in a very hilarious way, I'm gonna make fun of you. Yeah, exactly. You're right, Capella.
It's like if you fall, I'm gonna laugh at you and then I'm gonna pick you up.
Yeah. Look at this happy man.
He is very happy.
I should go to our private server and write some stuff in that at some point soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Hika. I will write soon. I promise.
Considering what we're doing this month, I don't know if you'll have the time to write.
I can probably squeeze time in. The question, however, is energy.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter.
One of my best friends is a wheelchair-bound cerebral palsy person. They threaten they're gonna bash my shins in, and I threaten to chuck their wheels, and it's all in good fun. Yeah, exactly.
And that's how you know your friends are great.
So I don't know if you've been in chat while Moya's been here. I'm not entirely sure, but Moya and I have been friends for 11 years now. That's a long time. Anyway,
Yeah.
I casually told them to go into the kitchen where they belong. So I can do that. No one else can.
Of course.
Yeah.
And then we joke that me and my brother are the dumb butts in our friend group,
Yeah.
and sometimes it hits a little too hard, and I need the reassurance.
That's okay. That's okay. Moya calls themselves stupid. They keep lending out. They keep lending out one of two brain cells all the time. So you know. I looked over at your model, and the way you looked so dead inside, and it was very fitting.
I was wiping my eyes; they were getting a little tired.
No, it's one of those friends that you have unlimited resource. I get it. Yeah, exactly, Kafala. You get it. I am also taller than both the twins and Moya, so we made a couple of height jokes over the years. I got a diabetic friend that just started working in a bakery, and I keep telling them they're gonna get diabetes.
Oh my god.
uh, the liver pate sandwich really hits right now. Just saying.
Honestly, bread with anything hits.
Mm-hmm. Bread.
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 Bread. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the other brow. Okay, I figured it out. I just wanna be another person that I am.
Oh, girl, have you ever had girl Hika? Have you ever had Hokkaido milk bread?
No, actually.
You should try it if you ever get a chance. It's so good.
I don't know if they have it over here, and that's the problem.
I mean, some Asian spots should, right?
Well, it depends, right? Because we like our quality and our stuff.
Mm,
So if it tastes bad, we're not going there.
fair. I refuse to do it on stream. I'm too overconscious for it. Same.
A doodle stream. This is for TikTok.
Hika is very brave to draw on stream.
I mean, I know I draw well enough to not care, and that's I sound so full of myself when I say that.
No, it's good to have confidence.
Yeah. But like I need body doubling.
The silence.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
hello, Vera.
you're driving
Drive
home.
safely.
If it's not too loud on your end, then you can.
I'll just put the liver pate back in the fridge. Hold on.
I've been crying like a child.
Imagine you only draw the upper lip and just leave it like that.
The upper lip. I'm trying to figure out because he's kind of like,
Oh, hello.
There she is.
Hello, is the quality ass?
A little bit.
Bad? Okay, I leave. Thank you. Thank you.
Super local, so I know none of you will ever find it, but I do a comic called Sasquatch, and it's about veggies and fruits that tackle the difficult and mental illnesses, but it's very R-rated.
That's funny. If it's online, I would definitely read it for giggles. Oh God, I hope. Hold on. Cause today, ever since last night, the water has been cutting on and off. So I need to make sure that I have water.
Water is good.
Yeah, I need to make sure I have water ready.
Reminds me of like a couple of years ago when our water tower broke. We have a new one. It is so ugly.
Okay.
What am I doing? It's 4:17. Gosh, I haven't even gone and looked at my men.
Oh, huh?
It resets at 5.
Is this isekai life?
No. This is lads.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
It's obligatory. No, it's obligatory men watching hour. Okay.
Yeah. I need to go and check the heart rate of my favorite man.
The heart rate.
Yeah. You can actually check their heart rate by putting your finger over their chest.
You know what? I'm never gonna drown myself in the lads fandom.
The phone will vibrate in time with the with the heart.
No. That's too parasocial.
Okay, I'm only doing it for the diamonds.
That sounds way too parasocial. Oh my god.
That's okay. No one's forcing you, fam.
Yeah, that's like I said. I love visual novels. Does the finger vibrate?
I mean, it does if you keep it on the phone while the phone's vibrating. You know, vibrate by proxy. So, Hika,
Mm-hmm.
before I continue, how R-rated am I allowed to be?
Depends. Is it gonna
Actually,
burn my ears?
Actually, considering you were talking about your garage when you were a child earlier, I think it's fine.
Oh. It wasn't even my garage. It was the neighbor's garage.
Pish posh. So when I was in high school, my mom sold sex toys. So when
Wait. What did you say?
When I was in high school, my mom was selling sex toys.
Okay, go on.
Mm-hmm. She had this is gonna sound so weird. It's not what it sounds like, but she had what they called sex parties. And that is just a party you throw to show off the collection of sex toys that you're selling, right?
Why would she call it that?
That's what they're officially called. I don't know why. But anyway, so when my friend turned 18, you bet your sweet ass that I went up to my mother and said, "Mom, we're gonna put together a basket of flavored condoms, vibrators, and everything that you have, and we're gonna give it to my friend."
Oh, right. Your country kind of talk about that kind of stuff all willy-nilly.
Oh, yes. I'm so glad I leave it right now because I have the computer high volume. I am so sorry. I'm glad you live alone, Kevin.
Also, to explain the whole garage bit before I get misunderstandings, I was on the way home from school, and one of my neighbors had his garage open. And I was underage, evidently. So I was on my way home, and this guy's house is at the intersection where it's the main road and then the road leading to the house. He had his garage open and he was yanking his bit in the garage out in broad daylight with the garage door open.
Mm-hmm.
I turned around. I
He
turned
was
around.
beating me.
Yeah, he was beating batter. Baby batter.
He was tugging noodles, you know.
Yeah, and I think at one point I choking the chicken, yeah.
Exactly.
I think at one point I asked my neighbors, a couple of high school around my age as well. I asked them like, "Hey, did you know that the guy over there, um, you know, was making baby batter in his garage with the thing open?" And then she she was like, "Yeah, uh, um, something like around something about her relatives knowing the guy or something, or I don't remember the details. It's been a long time.
Dear Lord.
But she knows about the guy. So I wasn't just crazy.
I'm
Like,
glad you weren't crazy.
yeah, it was so hard to believe at the time because like in broad daylight.
Yes. He likes to feel the sun and the wind on his meat.
I'm pretty sure it's the voyeurism, but yeah, sure.
Well, that's a whole can of worms.
That is a whole can of worms.
Yeah. So I have started writing a new TTRPG adventure for you and Moya when we eventually possibly maybe start up again. I cannot say definitely. It is a possibly maybe.
Yeah, our schedule happens, and then mental health happens. And yeah, it's a lot.
I mean, the reason we stopped to begin with was because of Moya's surgery.
Yeah, there's a lot of mental health stuff that happened during that time.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
I should.
Yeah, it's unfortunate though.
But I think I have decided where to put you in my world anyway. So that'll be fun.
I love the liquefy tool so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it was like this, right? Just a second ago, and then I nudged it up a little bit, so now it looks like that.
Yeah.
It's great. I love it.
No, Lena, you're wrong. Vera needs to stream so that I can get points so I can force her to play games.
Are freckles the same as moles? Kind of?
Not really.
Isn't it just hyperpigmentation?
A mole is not hyperpigmentation.
What would that be then?
It's like it's a skin growth. I suppose.
Sometimes moles are like flat though.
Yeah, sometimes.
So is it not hyperpigmentation in that case?
I mean, it is made by the cells that produce melanin, so. But I wouldn't say it's the same thing as freckles.
Because freckles is hyperpigmentation, in a sense.
freckles are caused by sunlight specifically, while
Yeah.
moles are while moles are created independent of the sunlight.
Where would birthmarks fall into this graph?
Well, they are birthmarks are caused by like blood vessels when abnormal like formation by blood vessels or pigment cells, like clusters of pigment cells. Happens during fetal development. I have a birthmark myself. It has changed shape over the years, but when I was born, it genuinely looked like a spider.
Oh, that's interesting.
And so it's on my upper arm. I know my mom had one at the back of her neck when she was a child. Anyway, does that answer your question, Kaplan? did we scientifically explain what's happening during these things?
Not that we're scientists by any means, but yeah, we just know stuff.
Oh no. I did ace my my science course in high school though.
It was just random curiosity.
Hey, happens all the time. Those late night thoughts, the shower thoughts. Granted, my shower thoughts are very random.
My shower thoughts are of ideas.
You're trying to think? What about? I'm not gonna say what I said to Moya.
Don't do that.
If it had been Moya, I would have said, "That's dangerous. Don't do that."
Oh.
That's okay. Moya says it back.
I'm sure they do.
Yeah. They're a ball of sass. Apparently, he has an elevated heart rate today.
Eye color is also dependent on how the skin is, so wouldn't you be able to get skin cancer in your eyes at that point?
What? Eye color is dependent on your parents.
Well, that notion would be null regardless, because like there are some people, I've seen some high melanin people with blue eyes, and it was an experience.
Yeah, but that's because somewhere in the parents' genes they have blue.
It's a recessive gene, I think.
Yeah, suppose both parents need to have it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that has to happen.
Yes.
Sometimes when I'm making OCs, I have to be like, oh, how does this happen?
Yeah. So green is even more rare. I think green is the rarest eye color you can have.
Unless you're albino, then red and purple is probably very likely. Red and purple is like lack of pigmentation, right? For albinos in albinos case, albinism. Hello.
Sorry, my Wi-Fi died for a sec.
Did you hear my question?
Yes, I could just not answer.
Oh, okay.
But yes, it's because of albinism. Very lack of pigment.
Interesting.
It is extremely rare. But if we're counting just normal eye colors and not conditions like albinisms and stuff, then yes, green is the rarest. I'm pretty sure if you have red eyes, you're in a tree. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You know what? You know what's funny? For the longest time, Moya was like, "Oh, I have silver eyes," and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And then turns out they had green eyes.
Aren't Moya's eyes? Aren't they gray?
Yeah, they're gray, but they're actually green. I think.
No, they have gray eyes.
Is gray like gray isn't a normal color though?
Gray is a normal color.
Is it?
But you have brown, blue, green, and gray.
Is gray eye color normal? Gray color? Hold on, that's AI. I'm not listening to that. Gray eyes are very rare, less than 1% in the US and around 3% worldwide, though the exact numbers are hard to determine.
Yeah, gray is a legitimate eye color. It's rare, but it can happen. I know people with gray eyes.
Interesting. I'd have to confirm with the bean.
Yeah, I am an X-Men. I have blue eyes.
Oh my god. What's your superpower?
Telling the future.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ugh.
I dream about the future. I tell the future. I guess the future. Future, I know it.
At least it doesn't rely on a pebble.
It's true. It's true. I'm more worried about okay, right, left, and right hand. Oh, ambidextrous people. My cousin's ambidextrous, Levi.
Yeah, but ambidextrous isn't a genetics. It can be genetics, but you can learn it to be ambidextrous too.
When he was a wee bab, he couldn't decide if he wanted to draw using his crayons with the right or left, so he just used both.
That's funny.
I know. I taught myself to do it when my arm broke. Ah, no, not the broken arm conundrum. Look at his luscious hair. God damn.
He's a pretty boy.
Yeah, I know.
My uncle's a pretty man.
Yeah.
Do I have to explain why he's my uncle?
No.
Okay.
I'm just accepting anything you say at this point.
Yeah, because
you could point at a grown ass, like 7 foot tall, muscly man and say, "That is my mom, and also at the same time my father," and I would be like, "Yeah, that makes sense."
No questions asked.
Hello there.
Exactly.
I'm getting real sick of these bots. Hold on.
I'm banning them. It's fine.
The thing is, it's supposed to ban them.
Oh, so Waka.
What?
Yes. If Hika pointed to Waka and said, That is my mom and dad. He himself made me with himself. I would believe it. I'd just accept that lore.
That's so weird. My stream element isn't even deleting the messages at this point.
You have had trouble with like the stream bot for a while.
So the streamer bot is a whole different thing, but stream elements not deleting messages is new.
Maybe you need to check the settings there. Stop making me laugh. Never. I think there's a stream elements problem going on. Have other streamers had problems with stream elements?
Oh yeah, Vera has been having problems with their stream elements lately. So yeah, so it's probably just not me.
This is the first stream I've been today that has had problems. Okay.
Okay, yeah, okay. So it's that this is new because it started yesterday as well.
Oh.
It wasn't deleting messages like it should, and I was like, well, what's happening? Well, what's happening? Why is it not doing the thing it's
Yeah.
supposed to do?
Then something funky is going on.
Behind the scenes,
Right.
yeah, perhaps.
They're probably working to fix it behind the scenes.
Mm.
I wonder if Chrono actually got to finish his stream or if the ISP decided to not exist.
ISP is always being mean to Chrono.
I know.
Ah, that poor guy.
Yeah.
Mm.
Lucy still streaming. God, how long has it been?
What is he streaming right now? I dropped by to check a bit earlier, but I wasn't actually checking to see what he's streaming.
Lies of P.
Hmm. Oh yeah, he did start that recently.
Oh,
I just
Chrono is in his
Yeah?
stream. It's in his
Oh.
chat. Oh, he
Oh.
renamed the stream to more like Lies of ISP, am I right? You know what? Fair. Fair.
Wait, is that what Lucian's stream is called now?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I love it. Have either of you looked into necrophosis? No. I can't say I've ever heard of it.
Necrophosis. I might have. I just need to. I just need a picture of it. Necrophosis. It sounds like an indie title.
It does.
Hmm.
I think if it had been a AAA title, I think we would have heard about it.
You would have heard about it, but I'm more into the indie side. No, I have not seen this actually.
If it's exclusively a PC game, then I definitely will not have heard about it.
It's very eldritch. Yeah. Yeah, it's an indie game. Adventures in Indie Gaming.
Okay.
Is the article, but it's an indie game. It's very eldritch, very Cthulhu in a sense.
So you know how I'm gonna play Sherlock Holmes later?
What are you doing that?
So I have one of the Sherlock Holmes games I have. It's a mix between like Sherlock Holmes and Cthulhu.
Oh wait, I've heard of that title.
Yeah, it's called The Sinking City or something, I think. So I have that, but I think I'm gonna do the Testament of Sherlock Holmes first.
Right.
So yeah, we'll see. What do I have?
When are you gonna start that?
I have done the Devil's Daughter on stream before, but I have the Sinking City, Crimes and Punishment, and Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. All praise Cthulhu. Without going too many spoilers, it takes place billions of years after the universe has died. That's interesting.
There, hold on, the tears somehow, so wherever you know. I wish they have another season of Ore no Sera.
Oh, Vernon Seraph, yeah.
Yeah.
I have actually seen the entire series.
The manga?
No, seen, not read.
Ah, yeah, you know what? That's fair.
I think I started reading the manga. I just haven't continued because it's not on my priority list, and I have like 6,000 titles to read.
Oh my god. Okay. There's speaking of titles, there's a new villainous there's a new villainous anime. Have you heard of May I Make One Last Request?
Yes. May I ask for one final thing? Yes.
Yeah.
I have heard of it. I've been wanting to watch it.
I started it. It's so good.
Yeah, I've been wanting to watch it, but the places where I have don't have it. So
We can watch it together one of these days.
yeah, sure.
If you would like.
Maybe we can watch an episode or two when I'm done with Girl on Saturday.
There's only 2 episodes out right now. I don't know if there's a third one.
Well, an episode or two sounds great then, you know?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, because after that I need to sleep so I can get up from my my game.
We have a game on Sunday.
I always have games on Sunday. I always play Pathfinder. Well, currently we're playing Pathfinder, but we do switch systems every once in a while. And it's Pathfinder that I'm gonna introduce you and Moya to. It's basically D&D but better.
Is it D&D but easier?
It's D&D but better.
So yes.
I blanked out for a moment. Did I hear Gurren? You did not hear Gurren. I'm sorry.
No, it was Owari no Sara.
Yeah. What the fuck is the English title again?
Seraph of the End.
That's the fucking title. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm so foul mouth. I need to go wash it up with soap.
It's not fluffy enough.
Make it fluffer.
His hair is so fluffy.
But we do love a fluffy man.
Yeah. I just hope he doesn't look too much like Devilman from Devilman Crybaby.
It's okay. I haven't seen it, so I can't compare.
Oh no, it looks like okay. I'm not doing that.
Do you know the only thing I'm talking about is gonna be like Tiki?
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 I had to
That's what I've been curious about, but I have no clue on it. Apothecary. I've been wanting to watch that as well. I will get to it eventually, but I need to finish Free Run first.
Apothecary Diary is if you like mystery, and I know Duke likes the mystery.
I do love me a good mystery.
I
was so happy. I was so happy when I found all the episodes of Poirot on YouTube. Yeah, Poirot. Do you know Agatha Christie?
No. Oh no.
left. Cross, come back. I know the name, just not the face. For once.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Considering you left? Yeah, I see that.
At least Capelling got her back. I love Poirot. I love Miss Marple. I just love Agatha Christie.
Oh, wait, she plays Miss Marvel. Ah, okay.
No. I'm
Right?
leaving again.
Hold
I'm
on.
leaving.
Hold on. Agatha Christie. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a different person. Playwright, Queen of Crimes.
Yes.
Oh, she's an author. Okay. I've heard her name. I've just never seen the face.
I mean, she's not alive anymore.
Yeah, I've just never gotten the association for it, but I've heard it in passing.
Yeah. Her most famous detectives are Poirot, Hercule Poirot, and Miss Marple.
Wait. You mentioned this at this point.
The fact that you didn't immediately clock Poirot is
Poirot and the Poirot and Fudge. What was the female detective? Christie Agatha
Miss Marple.
Miss Marple. You mentioned this in passing.
You're Capellan. If I could, I would, but unfortunately, there's an ocean and some more land in between, and I cannot.
Wait, there's an anime.
A Miss Marple anime.
Yeah, there's an anime.
I think I've heard about that, but I don't think you can watch it anywhere.
Well, it's called Detective Poirot and Marple.
Hmm.
Hold on.
When my grandma's brother was alive, he gave me his entire collection, so it's standing proudly in my bookshelf. Gosh.
Are you gonna go into detail about the novels?
I mean, which one?
There's multiple.
I am more versed in the Poirot novels than Miss Marple, even though I love Miss Marple as well. But Poirot is my jam.
Let me start there.
Yeah. So, oh gosh. So he's like a short Belgian man, Poirot. And his first name is Hercule. It's Hercules, but without the S, so Hercule. And everyone calls him Hercules, and he hates it. And everyone mistakes him for French because they speak French in Belgium. So they call him a Frenchman, and he hates that as well. He always corrects them. And yeah, he solves crimes, often murders. Sorry, I'm allergic to not knowing stuff.
Huh?
I'm so allergic to your not knowing stuff. Gosh.
I'm sorry, I'm uncultured.
Yes, you uncultured swine. The most famous Poirot one is The Professor and the Madman about the creation of Oxford English Dictionary. Oh, words are awesome. You're right. So the most famous Poirot novel is probably Murder on the Orient Express, and yeah, it is a good one. It is a good one. Death on the Nile is also pretty famous, and the ABC Murder. But yeah, probably the Orient Express. If you couldn't tell from the title, the murder happens on the Orient Express. And we have a train full of suspects, and Poirot needs to figure out who did it. And then shenanigans ensue.
Shenanigans ensues.
Yes. At what point is A gonna read any of these books for this stuff? Never. That's the thing. They're uncultured.
I read your webtoon suggestions. I need to get around to do it though.
So you don't read them.
I need to get I have a lot. There's a backlog of everything.
Uh-huh.
I have a backlog of everything.
I have been meaning to read The Hunchback of Notre Dame, but I just haven't gotten around to it.
You know what the most recent book I've actually read?
What?
The original House Moving Castle.
Oh, yeah, it's a good book.
Sophie is so sassy.
I have it in my bookshelf. Yeah, he's so dramatic, and Howl is so fucking dramatic. I'm dying. I will be reading the next 2 books in that series.
Professor and the Madman is about creation of Oxford English Dictionary. I'm just not a book person, even though I used to write fanfictions. I'm just not a book person. My attention span. Yeah, my attention span when I can't even read fanfictions anymore, honestly.
I was the kid who borrowed 30 books from the library over summer and then read every last one of them in like 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
The last book I read recently was the Joker psychology book, Killer Clowns and the Women Who Love Them. Oh, I've read that title. Yeah. I need to finish the books I'm writing.
I just realized I have Lucian's stream on sound.
I mean, I don't have the your stream sound on because then I will hear myself and you twice, so I can't hear it.
That would be disorienting, but also I just heard him in the background and I was like, wait a minute. That's Lucian. Why is he here?
But where did he come from? How did he get access?
Yeah. The last book I read was Howl's Moving Castle. And that's with me trying to read the book.
The last book I Okay. This is important. Which book are we talking about? The one I listened to while I was doing other things, or are we talking about the one I was actually physically reading?
physically reading?
Okay, physically reading, it was probably Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson.
Mm.
Brandon Sanderson, really good author. I can definitely recommend. Not that Kuro or Hika will ever read anything.
School didn't make reading books fun, so I just never picked it up. So there's a reason.
Yeah, there's a book I'm writing, but I probably won't finish until I die. Have you heard of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Well, mine is called It's Never Sunny in Seattle. So I have heard of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and I also have heard that Seattle is generally cloudy. And not with a chance of meatballs, though, unfortunately.
No meatballs.
No meatballs.
When was that movie out? When did that movie come out?
You wanted to check? I'll do a little
Yes.
quick Google.
Yes, please.
2009.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that.
It is. It is. Oh gosh. It will soon be 20 years old.
Oh, I don't know how to.
We're almost in 2026, and then it's just 3 more years, and then it's 20 years old.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, it's. Oh well.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. We all die at some point. Hopefully, I will get at least one of my books out before then. And if I do, I'll send one to you, and I will expect you to read it.
Oh, yeah, of course I'll read it.
Great.
I sound sarcastic, but I will actually try to read it.
And if I can only get it out in Swedish, I will literally send you a translated copy just for you.
I would prefer if you sent me a translated copy. Otherwise, I would be tearing my hair out of my head, trying to figure out what you're saying.
That's okay. You'll probably recognize like some words. I'm pretty sure you can figure out the word cat, for example.
Or American.
Or yeah, you did hear me say American in Swedish. Like,
I would.
Oh gosh.
I wouldn't be able to, tell by the lettering, but American.
Okay. The Swedish word for cat is cat, and it is spelled K-A-T-T, so it's not too different.
I get sciatic. I'm just thinking about the Resident Evil coming out in 1960. No, sorry, 1996. 69 is my mom's birth year.
Back in the summer of 69. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, American is American, and it's spelled the same but with a K instead of a C.
Oh.
We do the same thing with Canada. It's spelled with a K instead of a C.
That's funny. Oh my god, he looks like his original picture.
Oh my god, I need a Cat Helen emote. So, fun fact, Cap Helen, I don't know your nationality, but I'm gonna guess it's not Swedish. But Cap Helen is also a Swedish word.
What is it for?
Kaphallen. No, we do not hate literacy. But Kaphallen is a room where you basically hang your coats. So basically, in school, you have this little room where you take off your coats and hang them up and put your bags away and stuff. That's a kaphal.
Is it specifically for coats?
So you know how when Vera jumped into our stream yesterday. So we were talking about how our grades work. So when you go to lower and middle stage, you have a room specifically that is meant for your class only, where you put your coats and your backpacks and stuff, and that is a kaphal.
So it's like a cubby. I had to change the song because that song is way too high energy and it's throwing me off.
I'm Ashkenazi, Polish, Jew, mostly. I won't bore you with the other stuff. I am a mix of stuff. I did find out something fun, by the way, speaking of Jews. That sounds so bad saying that. Anyway. I found out that my great-grandmother's mother was a Jew. Quite recently, actually. Yeah. She was living in Nazi Germany. So that probably wasn't the thing she was talking about.
I hope not. Otherwise, she wouldn't, be around to tell the story.
Your Eurotrash. Nah, it's okay. We can be Eurotrash together, Kappa. It's fine.
I love my Caucasians. That sounds so wrong.
You love your Eurotrash?
Yeah, I love my Eurotrash. I have 2 of them.
As an American, you love the country of Europe?
Well, technically, I'm made in Vietnam, so that doesn't count.
The amount of times I've heard people say the country of Europe, and it hurts every time.
Hold on. The country of Europe?
Don't you know that a lot of Americans think that Europe is a country?
No, because I'm not one of them.
Well, now you know that the country you live in is full of stupid idiots, but you probably knew that already.
Yeah. I know the education system fails us, but my god.
My great-grandmother was pregnant with my grandma, and she left Poland right before Hitler invaded. Technically, I shouldn't be. I mean, that means your great-grandmother was very lucky and very smart for leaving. For the sake of the joke, I said America myself, Europe is a country. So a lot of Americans are like, Texas is bigger than Europe. Me looking at Russia is like, yeah, you keep telling yourself that, brother.
Okay. Okay. Real question.
Yeah.
Considering that the entirety of Russia is in the continent of Asia, are they an Asian country?
No, the entirety of Russia is not in Asia.
So on the map, it says Russia.
Russia is partly in Europe, partly in Asia. So it is both an Asian country and a European country. Depending on which part of Russia you're born in, you're either Asian or European.
Interesting.
It's dumb.
Honestly, that's funny.
Yeah,
Eurasian.
Russia is Eurasian.
Can it not be a mix of both? Like, even if you were born in the more European side, can't you also just be considered Eurasian?
We love our blonde Asian cousins.
All right, time to fight the hand.
Fighting hands is a lot.
You would know. You were doing it the other day.
I was doing it today.
Okay.
Depending on how south you go in Russia, you could actually be considered. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Yeah. It seems Russia likes to dip their toes in everything, huh?
Yeah. And the Vikings from my country dipped their other parts in Russia, if you catch my drift.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Well, Moya's country was accosted by the Danes and the Norwegians. We went east. I mean, we owned Finland for a bit. Well, not a bit, for a long time. So
for a long time, and then you guys were like, "Oh yeah, that's fine. You can be your own country."
we owned Finland and Denmark. And Norway for a very tiny bit. But Norway has always been good at killing our kings, so it is what it is.
How am I freehanding this? That's crazy.
But I'm not sure if I told you about the a war we had way back when Russia decided to invade Finland. It was winter, so it's called the Winter War. So the water was frozen between Finland and Sweden. We heard that Finland was under attack by the Russians.
Right.
So we were like, how fucking dare you? Only we can fuck up Finland.
Like siblings.
So we grabbed our weapons and ran across the ice. And we pushed Russia out of Finland together.
Oh my god.
Only we can be mean to Finland. Wait. Hang on. Okay, hanging on. I am Swedish. You're right.
I feel like that's a joke. Yes, I'm Vietnamese. Where is this going?
Okay. So we were both hanging on this little website called Tumblr for a while, and we independently befriended Moya, both of us. And then we saw each other from afar. I saw Hika's blog on Tumblr, and Hika was drawing a lot. And I was thinking and saying to Moya that Hika's art is so pretty, and Hika was talking to Moya, and then Moya eventually said, "You two need to fucking talk and put us in a group chat together."
Consider we were talking about countries and colonization. Wouldn't it be considered?
By the way, Moya is a Brit.
This is such a kuro joke, but like, wouldn't it in this case be considered Moya colonizing both our countries and then combining it?
No. Moya's country could never. Oh, so it was like one of those random happenstance things. Yeah, I suppose you could say that. It was just one person who was tired of us
Passing the message.
going around each other, being like, yeah.
It was a lot of distant pining, I think.
Yeah, I really liked Hika's D. Grayman art, so.
I was by no
'Cause that's
means
what you-
good back in the day, in my opinion.
That's what you were posting on Tumblr.
Yeah. Oh.
I still have my blog on there. I still have like 800 followers, and I think like 700 of them are probably bots.
Honestly, yeah,
You know-
that sounds about
You know
right.
those sex bots that Tumblr definitely got rid of. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then
So it's Moya. Yes, Moya said, "Fuck it, I'm done being the middleman." Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I'm speaking so much English nowadays that I'm having a hard time speaking Swedish.
Oh no.
I think in English.
Oh no.
Well, I'm glad you two are friends because I have been laughing my ass off. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're entertained.
I feel like the laughing part is just me getting belligerent. And well, Cross getting belligerent, and I'm just confused and out of touch.
I'm only this animated when I'm talking to someone else. I am the most boring person to watch when I'm streaming, honestly.
That's fair. I mean, that's me too as well. And it's bad for the entertainment aspect.
I mean, for a while, I wasn't even speaking. Because I am someone who sometimes just likes watching gameplay without anyone talking over it. So I thought I could just, be that person. But yeah, I am using my shitty PS5 microphone when I'm streaming.
Okay, but like every time I drop by yours and I hear your crappy PS5 mic, you sound clear enough.
Well, that's something.
Yeah, you sound clear enough.
I can do the best I can to do voices, but I can't do 19 of that at a time.
Yeah.
I like doing voices. Voices are fun.
The voices are fun. That's why
Yes.
I was doing it like during high school when me and my friends were just doing visual novels in general. We do visual novel nights at some point. And then when I started talking to you, and you read fast. So you had to get used to it, but then but at one point I was like, "Hey, we should do like voice acting during visual novels." And it took us so long to do. To be fair, it was technically 3 visual novels.
Yeah, it was 3 visual novels, but they were all about the same gang.
Yeah, it was about the same gang. The script was so bad. Even if the voice acting was like subpar, maybe a little funny. The script was bad.
The first game, the script was fine.
Yeah.
But
And
it got so much worse.
Yeah. I still love voicing Impy though. He's so funny.
Impy's great. I still look at the pictures of Impy every once in a while.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, I'm embarrassed. I'm feeling embarrassed. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to convince you to do it.
That I have no shame. I've been acting on stage.
Oh yeah, I forgot. What you? Oh no, it was Vera. I was confusing it with Vera because I was trying to convince her to do it as well.
Yeah. No, I been acting on stage at school because I took a theater program, and I've also been acting on a stage outside of school because I was in an amateur theater group for 6 or 7 years.
Mm.
So yeah, I've done Shakespeare. I've done plays we've written ourselves. I've played everything from a rich old duke to a young idiot spy. Oh gosh, it's fun.
It sounds like fun.
We had one play one year where we were all. I don't remember exactly what it was about, but it was about we were vampires, most of us, right?
Mm.
And I was this young for a vampire. I was a young vampire lord,
Mm.
and he was gay.
Yeah.
And there was this woman who was very into him. Well, he was very into another vampire, and that vampire was into the woman who was into him.
Oh wow, that's complicated.
Yeah. That play during our opening night, it we had so many malfunctions. We there is one point where me and Julia was it who played a woman.
Mm.
Where she was sitting on a couch and I was leaning over the edge of it and talking to her. So she was looking up at me. I was turned face towards the audience.
Mm.
And I was talking to her. And then our scene ended. But we were not supposed to move from the stage. So the lights just dimmed for us a little bit. And we just had to stay still, not move. And then Sarah and Emma had their scene in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
And Emma's supposed to turn Sarah around, and Sarah's wearing this giant-ass wig, right?
Mm-hmm.
Emma spins Sarah, the wig flies off. I see this, and I just press my mouth together, trying not to laugh. There's tears in my eyes. Julia's looking up at me. She doesn't understand what's happening, so she's trying not to laugh. Oh gosh, so many things went wrong. But it was a good time.
I had a bachelor's in political science and took 2 years in public speaking, 20 years of retail. So I'm not afraid to be stupid. It's that people don't listen. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's usually that's usually the most discouraging factor about public speaking, like just public speaking aspects.
Yeah. Fun fact, I have stage fright.
That's interesting.
Well, it's public speaking and standing on a stage doing theater is very different. Public speaking, you are alone. It is only you who will be speaking.
Yeah.
If you're doing the theater, you know someone's gonna join you eventually.
Yeah.
And I'm not myself.
This hand.
Do you need a hand?
Yes, please.
Ba-dum-ts.
Oh my god. This hand. I don't know how to go. Okay.
Well, I gotta hand it to you. It looked pretty good.
I want him to. Oh my god! I used to be able to draw this hand like freely, and then I just can't.
What even is a hand? I'm always known as the quiet one that sits in the back. Same, actually.
I was the one who got in trouble for drawing in class. Shock
Hika.
horror.
Hika, you can't get in trouble if no one finds out.
Well, I can't just put the book. Just can't lift the book in, like up.
You know how you rectified? Instead of drawing, you write fiction instead of what you're supposed to be doing. Then it looks like you're taking notes. That's what I did.
People be paying attention when I go.
So when I go paraphrasing, listen up, motherfuckers. People be paying attention.
Yeah, you have to be loud.
Yeah.
It's like basic teaching. Like, if the kids aren't listening, you have to be loud. Otherwise, they just won't. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have.
So, fun fact: I have found out that I'm very good at crying on command nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, I somehow, I don't know why, have gotten really good at just bringing tears to my eyes, no effort whatsoever.
I mean, you were a theater kid, so I don't expect any less.
But like back in the day, I could not cry. I like sad movies, nothing. Something sad happening, nothing. I stubbed my toe, maybe. But like, I was not a crier, and then the depression hit. Still not crying, and then I became an adult, and I'm crying all the time. I'm not ready to be an adult.
I think it was just intense masking.
Oh yeah, probably. Like when my grandpa died, I did not cry until like 3 years later.
Yeah, it's like like severely intense masking.
Yeah, like no one noticed that I was depressed. I got depression when I was like 12, and no one noticed that I was depressed until I was 20. Yay, masking! I literally watch FF ending reactions to get a good cry out. The dopamine rush helps. Yeah. I watched some more Epic the Musical before hanging out with Moya Wednesday. So I got my Wednesday crying. It's all good. Are you just angry at the hand now?
Yeah, I have to resort to drawing to shape it out now. It helps. Like it genuinely does.
But I haven't tried. I'm just going at the lines until I'm so mad. I legit call the hands names when I draw them. Very creative ones too.
Yeah. Drawing them into shapes helps you visualize the lines more. Because then you just kind of like save yourself from like drawing the lines and then it looks weird later.
Yeah. Hika, I'm looking at the icon for Stardew Valley, but like, what am I supposed to do? I've already completed mines. Gosh.
Oh.
I mean, I guess I could go back to the mines and just hang out there, but like...
You're gonna need to hoard so much material.
You think I'm playing the game as I should be playing? No. I'm a mine guy.
No. I mean, like, you need to hoard so much mine materials for it to later use for whatever craft you need, because a lot of stuff ends up using iron and gold, and then it's eventually iridium, and it's not abundant. So, and it uses up so much, because most of the time you're just gonna be like grabbing iron and then end up grabbing gold because you run out of it so quickly. So you go into the mines after finishing all the perks.
But
Keep going.
But Hika, I have no more space left. It's full of rocks of different kinds. I have no more space for more rocks.
Make more chests.
Any wood for that? No, I don't have.
Lena 2000.
Oh my God, Lena!
Just redeemed feed Elliot Dreams.
Lena! Let's see. In a very little I know about Stardew, and I can't explain how little that is. Do you have the lava fish? No, I do not fish. I hate fish.
It's okay. It's my job to fish when I start playing with Cross.
I hate fishing in games so much. You don't understand. There's only one thing I hate more than fishing in games, and that is TCG.
Oh yeah. So it's TCG and then it's fishing in games.
Yes. How we doing, Lena?
We haven't seen you in a couple of days. How have you been?
Wow, what a weird dream. Good, was playing a little Stellar Blade. Oh, is it good?
Are you playing with the Nier Automata stuff?
Where does inventory management fall on the hate list? Honestly, it depends on the game. Some games make it in a way where I have to actively watch my temper. But most of the time, it's fine. The new outfits are so cute. Yeah, I saw.
Oh my god. I love inventory management. No, sorry.
You love inventory management, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I saw the Stellar Blade trailer for the Nier stuff, and I was like, oh no, there's more lore.
Hika.
Yes.
I don't mean to ruin things for you. I know you're drawing fingers right now, but all I can imagine is a chibi raising their legs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I can see it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be better when you add at least one more finger, but like.
Yeah, I can see it. It's okay.
Okay. I need to finish Strikers.
Yeah.
And the Evil Within 2.
I haven't even started The Witcher.
Witcher 3?
Yeah. I have it on PC. I just haven't started it.
I like it.
I have Wild Hunt specifically.
Yeah, that is number 3.
Yeah. But I don't have the other DLCs.
The Wild Hunt is just what it's called.
Mm. Yeah, I know there was like 2 DLCs.
Yeah, it's Heart of Stone and is it Song and Wine? I don't remember. The wine one is bigger. It's gonna be better when you hold this one finger. You ever play a game and save some rare items for that moment, but that moment never comes and you stop playing the game? So Lena, see, I am notorious for gathering weapons and items and stuff that are like super powerful, and then I just look at it and I'm like, I can never use it, because what if I need them later? And then I never end up using them. Every time. Exactly, yeah. Yeah.
I was supposed to end stream like 30 minutes ago, but now I'm still fighting this heckin' hand.
Hika, how many elixirs did you save and never use that Necron?
Like 40 something.
There you have it. Gosh. Vera streaming.
Oh dear.
As soon as I've gotten to pick a game for Vera, I'm gonna make her crunch so hard. She won't know what it is. And I'm gonna wait for a good moment. I'm gonna wait until I hear that she has something that is crunchy.
She always has something crunchy though.
Good. She will know retribution for the pain she has inflicted on me.
Oh, what did she do?
She moved my favorite emote to tier 2. I will never forgive. Lena knows. It's very sad.
Everybody loves a kusogaki.
Points. Points is better than Vera, you're right. How long has Lucian been streaming for? I feel like I've seen him the entire day.
Yeah.
Let's see. He is up at 8.5 hours. Go to sleep, Lucian.
That sounds about right for his stream.
Gosh, that's so long.
Yeah. I'm so sorry I'm late. Trevor's excited brother to walk and fourth guy. Hello, Lena, and Gaga, hello, and Cross.
I would take this moment to shout out my awesome rebellion. Yeah.
For hearing Gaga. You are here for points. I am not surprised. Points over there. Yeah, Lena, he's on a lifelong mission at this point. Please, you get there. But not yet. No, you don't need to know. Trust me. not me.
Oh, thank you. I was wondering why, because most people call me Uni, and I was wondering why it settled for that.
But you are golden.
A golden like K-pop demon hunters.
Yes. And I can be your idol.
Oh
now
my
it's
god.
time to show show 'em how it's done.
That's so good.
And then finally, when you're done with the hand, we can be free.
Oh yeah, that's the title of the song. I haven't actually watched the movie. I keep seeing clips of it.
It's a good movie.
I should watch it. I should get you to watch it with me. You were watching it again, but I should get you to watch it with me.
I'll absolutely watch it again.
Heck yeah. Free.
K-pop Demon Hunters.
Yeah.
It's
I did
on
also
Netflix.
say at what I did also say what you have Netflix?
I have Netflix, yes.
Ooh, okay. We can watch it on Netflix, but you have to stream it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something and then forgot.
Sorry. It's really good for like no fucking reason, right? And they didn't really advertise it. They just kind of dropped it.
They got the Silk Song treatment, huh?
I mean, it is Sony, and Sony has been pretty fire, you know, with the Spider-Verse and stuff. So, yeah,
Yeah, it's not fun when you're light sensitive though for Spider-Verse.
it just appeared. Yeah, the animation in it is so good. Also, you know, in Korean dramas, when someone falls in love and they play that music, and then every time they see that person, they play the same cheesy romantic music in the background.
Is it that vibes?
They reference that. That's one thing.
That's so funny.
They're so funny.
It's written by I think it's written by no, the song artist was Korean, I think. I keep
all the voice actors are Korean Americans.
That's really cool of them though.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that several of the people working on the movie that weren't acting were also Korean or at least Asian Americans.
Yeah. Thumbs up to Sony. But so that movie, that if they dropped it like that it's definitely some Silk Song treatment. Because Team Cherry just kind of like, oh yeah, so we're posting this by the way, and then just drop the game like a week after.
Yeah. Like there's one song in the movie that is supposed to be an earworm and just get stuck. And yeah, they succeed. It is so stuck.
Which song is it?
Soda Pop.
Honestly, I can see it.
Yeah. Imagine being a Tropic Thunder fan and having Ben Stiller rewrite over and over for 16 years. I haven't seen Tropic Thunder, but yeah, I've heard about Tropic Thunder, but I haven't interacted with it. David in my TTRPG society says it's good. Oh, it's from 2008. He eats his finger.
Hold on.
Nom 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 nom. It's just because he doesn't have color yet, but nom 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 nom.
He's eating his fingies.
Yeah, he's hungry. Speaking of, when did you last eat? Was it 7 hours and 41 minutes ago, or
Yes.
you need food?
Frankly, it is 10:43.
Yeah.
Not
Eat
possible.
a cucumber, a tomato, a piece of lettuce.
Honestly, I was thinking pasta salad, but that's too much work.
Eat the raw pasta.
Eat the raw pasta, just crunch.
Yeah. And then let me hear the crunch.
Oh my god.
If Vera won't give it to me, maybe you will.
Hold on. I don't know if this is gonna pick up. But I am eating crunch.
Aww.
Is it crunchy enough?
Just get a funnel and shove food down his. Unfortunately, I could not hear the crunch.
Could you not hear the crunch? The crunch is on stream.
Oh, hold on. Okay, man. Oh, hold.
You ready?
Okay, man. Oh, hold.
I can hear but you echo.
Okay, man.
I can hear but you echo.
Hold on. I'll do this.
It didn't pick up. Hold on. I have to get closer.
Chrono only just redeemed hydrate or dihydrate.
Chrono just had to come at the worst time.
I heard the tiny crunch. I am satisfied.
Hello, Chrono.
Hi, Chrono. ASMR, you're right, Capella.
The emo, oh my god.
Thank you. Vera won't play ball.
What makes this the worst time? I was trying to give Cross crunch and you just happened to jump in.
You missed our Sasalele talk.
Oh, yeah, okay. I keep referencing this because it's so funny to me. But there's a Japanese t-shirt for people who just got vaccinated. I think this is relevant during COVID. But there's a t-shirt in Japan. And you know those sasalele signs that you see on occasions as memes and stuff, right? So Japan did the same thing, essentially, for the design of that vaccine shirt. And the way that they formatted it made it look like it said Waku Waku Chin Chin. But in actuality, it's supposed to be read vaccine. And Cross has been confused about it for like weeks.
I've just accepted that it's a thing. Like, just here, Hika and Kurgo, Waku Waku Chin Chin. I'm like, okay, sure. But what? But sure, yeah, I guess.
There's a rhyme and
I
reason
finally
to all of our
understand.
jokes. Yeah.
I'm no longer in the dark.
You've been converted.
Nani?
Nani?
No matter how obscure you will be forced to learn. Yeah, you are right, Chrono. You are right.
You're with the Gen Z. You're supposed to learn.
I'm sorry for being a filthy millennial. I guess I should go back to my self-deprecating jokes because that's apparently what we do.
I'm too
Yeah,
old
I'm
for
too-
I've heard things, Chrono.
Chrono, are you also millennial? Are you in the millennial group with me?
What things did
did
Vera say? I've just heard things.
Wearing an anti-social social club hoodie, and I might have been tempted to rob him of it. Throw her ass under the bus.
I won't throw her under the bus.
Yeah.
Tired of blind typing.
That's okay. I saw you were hanging out in Lucian's chat. I call him out on being on stream for 8.5 hours, and he stopped streaming just after that. Wow, okay. Hey, you missed some things when you can't see your keyboard. You are right.
Yeah.
I may
happens.
have vision, but I have been typing in the dark before, and yeah, you do miss things.
I can imagine.
I mean, yeah. It's hard having a constant debuff on yourself.
Mm.
Chrono, you good? I miss things when I can see my keyboard. Who needs keyboards anyways? I was gifted a keyboard with letters the size of a house, but man, does it scream grandpa. I'm kind of curious. Can we get a keyboard reveal?
Please give me the keyboard port. I love those.
Perks of being blind low vision. I'm not using that keyboard. Aww.
At least show us a picture, you know? It's white and huge.
I mean, I can imagine. But if the keyboard's huge, maybe you can sit there and do the hacker voice and say I'm in, because they always have huge keyboards.
Yeah, they're typing on it like a Mongo cat.
Yeah. It's in the garage waiting to be tossed as e-waste. Aww. I'm blind, I'm never in.
Oh my god. Oh crap.
You're doing great.
Yeah, it wasn't clipped to the previous layer, so I was like, uh-oh.
We always love when we're on the wrong layer.
It's not even because I'm on the wrong layer. I was in the correct the correct layer. It just wasn't clipped on it.
I just want to find a stream that plays through Final Fantasy VI but translates it all in Braille.
How would you be able to read that?
You can't. Do you want the person playing it to be like able to read everything in Braille or the people watching. Because I don't think you can do either.
I think at that point,
you need to do like they do with movies, right? And just have a person describing every scene.
no. I feel like at that point, if you want to have it in Braille, just download the entire script of Final Fantasy VI. And then have someone print it in Braille.
Oh, hello, Yomi.
Yomi! He's been here for a while. But welcome back!
Yomi's been here, quiet, waiting to strike.
Oh, yeah. Oh crap. Okay, I'm on the wrong layer. Strike
See?
what?
That's what I said. Strike what? There's a program out there that can scan the typeface on your screen and puts it on a device in front of you that you run your hand over. It converts digital text into Braille. Shit was wild. Likely doesn't work with games. Oh, that's cool though.
That is cool.
It's gotta be stuff like coded into HTML on web pages. Okay. Yeah, it might be a little fast with games. I mean, I guess it depends on the game. Maybe you could do it with like a visual novel.
Yeah. Voice acted and everything.
Yeah.
Get your Japanese cast.
I'll do the voice acting for you. I'll do the voices of every single character.
For every single character.
Yeah.
I'm just so amused that you have only like 3 grandpa voices.
What's wrong with my 3 grandpa voices?
Look, it's nothing wrong with it. I just find it funny that you have 3 grandpa voices. And only 3 and not anymore.
I mean, I need to make room for my grandma voices.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like, come on.
I think I made Mukuro a little too pretty.
Isn't that a good thing?
I'm not sure.
So, considering you've gone an hour past the time you were planning to, are you gonna finish it today?
No. I'm just gonna color the base color in and then save it for next time.
Alright.
Colonel, I know it's hard for you to watch art streams, but I try not to move the canvas too much.
Hey, you don't need to be able to see to just vibe.
Yeah. Oh crap.
By the way, Chrono, do you enjoy books like like audiobooks or normal books if you can read that? I don't know how hard it is with the little vision you have. Also, the fact that your background layer is in pure white is more than I could ask for. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I can actually look at your screen without feeling like a roach running from the light.
So the reason why I have it in gray is because it's a lot easier to color. First of all,
yeah.
Second of all, it's not gonna blind me like a roach as well.
Yeah, I saw you doing that, and I was like, that was a good idea. So I also put everything in gray.
Yeah. And then everything I send out is gray because honestly, I'm too tired to take the background out.
Every time I get Arkham, I have to preface and ask for a non-white background. Yeah. You'd be surprised how often people don't read or miss that shit. It's like, please try again. We enjoy a good dark mode.
Yeah, dark mode or just the PNG, you know? A PNG with transparent background.
Yeah.
Not those fake ones either. They make my blood boil.
Oh, tell me about it.
I'm chewing, hold on. So
I haven't read actual books since before I lost my eyesight. Oh,
so
I hate having to read actual print. What about audiobooks then? Need to use my phone to magnify and contrast. Makes sense.
but the fake PNGs, I'll be trying to look for like a logo, right? Just a logo to use for Photoshop. And then sometimes I just find fake PNGs and then it's not PNG and I'm just so mad about it because I have to either find another one or crop it. Or not crop it, select the background, the fake PNG background, and then delete it.
Yeah.
Absolute absurdity.
Yeah. I hate that too. See, never got into audiobooks. I can't focus on them. Oh, that's a shame. I'm a visual learner. How fucked is that? So, sometimes the whatever being is controlling things in the background, and they need to nerf people sometimes. Otherwise, they'll be too powerful.
Yeah, people don't like it when you're too powerful.
Yeah. See, so I have insomnia. Your eyes don't work as they should. Hika is here.
I'm look. It's not even a joke at this point because I'm collecting disabled friends like Pokemon. And I'm the most abled person in the group.
I did recently get a document scanner to try and scan my mail to invert the colors and read it on PC using Magnify.
This sounds like being disabled is expensive.
Please, Fred.
Wait, that sounds so bad. That sounds so bad. What the heck, Chrono? Oh god, his eyes are like bright red. I didn't realize.
Man needs to stop smoking.
Okay, but he yeah, my whole PC and streaming setup is as both a streamer and using my PC as my visual prosthetic is yeah. I can imagine.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh my god, he has skin.
He has color. Why is there a dot in the middle? Okay, that's just my screen. That's just my monitor being dirty. Oh my god. That was something.
I hate spending money, but considering this PC is my window to the world and how I do basically everything. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I spent an absurd amount of money on this whole setup.
And the fact that your ISP is still messing you over is just garbage.
Yeah. I mean, some things are worth the money, so.
Even it's. I mean, at that point, if it's a necessity, then it is worth the money.
Yeah, perks of being single, no kids, no car, no insurance, and shit to pay for.
Ugh.
Yeah. Hey, Chrono, are you American? I know things are. Living is expensive in America.
Existing is expensive in America.
Yeah. Like your minimum wage is a joke.
our minimum wage recently was raised to 15.
Yeah.
Like
that-
nationally, not in Texas.
Oh, national. Not only okay. I say it's worth it, but the price is wild. Yeah. Lol, the silence.
What in the?
I can't read that. I'm sorry.
Sorry, that's not my language. But you managing to type that, if at all, was impressive. Hold on.
We're holding.
He said, "Hi, America." Itosu desu. Basically means yes, I'm American.
I'm surrounded by the Americans.
I need to make this darker.
Any darker?
Yeah, because it's a little different for more melanin skin, isn't it?
At least I'm multicultural, or try to be. Yeah. I'm sure you're not one of the Americans that think Europe is a country, and I'm proud of you for that.
I hope so.
Look at his little blush. The whole EU is in a country? What? Yeah, I know, it's very surprising, but such is the truth. What in the metric system is that shit? Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay, I'm saving, and that's where I'm stopping. Yeah.
So should we mention the clock thing?
The clock thing?
Mm-hmm. The 24-hour clock.
Yeah.
So I know in the US it's very you look so defeated. It's very normal to have a 12-hour clock with your PMs and AMs. Over here we use a 24-hour clock. And it was Kuro very naively asked, is 12 1? They might still be bullied for it a couple of months later. One is one, you're right, Chrono. Also 13 is also one, you're right.
Military time is hard to read.
It's not.
It's extra math, and it's extra math.
I'm so sorry for your loss. If it's about 12, just minus 12.
Yeah, but I'm so used to just being spoiled by 12, 1, 2, 3, you know?
You're gonna have a really hard time if you come here to visit, because everything is in 24-hour clock.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a stroke.
See, Chrono is doing the math for you.
Oh my
So
god.
good.
Actually, reading it like that is a lot easier than just because okay, it's really weird. I think it's like some kind of like learning disability or something.
Oh,
that I don't know what's. So I have a really hard time visualizing numbers, even though I'm a very visual learner. It's a lot easier for me to process words because I can see them and I can imagine them than it is for me to process numbers. Because if it's in a clump all together, I'm not going to be able to tell what number that is.
But my favorite thing though was when I was cooking and you were asking me what I was putting in it, and I mentioned a deciliter, and I heard, "What the heck is a deciliter?" Uh,
22 hours. Chrono, I can read the previous one. It's fine.
Chrono's just being helpful.
It's okay. Words are hard. They're there. I'm gonna go tell Vera. You're being mean to me.
Oh, are we gonna raid Vera when you're done?
Oh yeah, if she's still streaming, then I'll raid her.
She basically just started. She's only been going for like 40 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be raiding her.
What's Vera gonna do?
Yeah. Vera doesn't have a choice. Okay. It wasn't on the stream a bit ago. Can I pick the raid message? Yes. Where's the Fugis? Okay. So
Sushi chef.
Sushi chef. You're never letting that go. You're never letting that go.
Well, you have your raid message now.
Yeah, my raid message is sushi chef. I'll also tell Vera that I was being held at gunpoint. Sorry, at horn point. Okay. I realized I wasn't showing the drawing, but that's for today's theme. Today's Oktoberfest prompt is cross, which unironically is cross.
Yeah, I drew myself.
You think she'll believe that? Yeah, I think she'll believe that. If not at gunpoint, it's at horn point.
I mean, isn't it more dangerous to give a blind guy a gun than a person who can see?
Exactly. It's free fire.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta do streamer things. I gotta do my outro.
So I don't know how it works. It's the American way.
Exactly. May the ink in our pages be filled with cotton dreams and lure you into sweet reverie. And we'll be seeing you in the next live. I'll work on my schedule this weekend. Yes, but next Tuesday we are continuing. Kuro is continuing Resident Evil. Wednesday we are doing more Tales of Systeria, and then on Thursday we're starting Somnium AI Kaname Date. No sleep for him. No sleep for Kaname Date. And then more drawing stuff. More drawing stuff on Friday. And writing stuff on Friday. Yes. All right. Let me do the raid prompt.
Don't forget the sushi chef.
Of course. Vera Nightshade. Okay. All right. Thank you for coming, for dropping by. Thank you for keeping me company and being at the body double. I really needed it.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. All right. See you guys next time. I'm sorry?
Yep. Don't forget to read so I don't get disappointed next time.
I read House Moving Castle.
But you didn't read Agatha Christie. Anyway, goodbye, everybody.
Bye.